Wah 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 wah. Oh, wah 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 wah. Hello. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello, Mozzie. Hello, Melody, Keru, and Desanya. Hello. Welcome. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm late again. But not as late today. I had to eat dinner. That's my excuse. And also very quickly throw together a promo image. I had to Google Yakuza 0 logo PNG and put it on Yakuza screenshot PNG. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Which is really only one day that it's been between streams, but I guess technically two. Monday counts as the weekend. God, there was a bunch of Tony Zarrett posts on my timeline. I need to close that. Ready for this heal to end? Yeah. Like I said around the new year, hopefully all the bad stuff will get out of the way in the beginning, and the rest of the year will be good for most people. At least 2 years worth of these happened in less than a week. Yeah. What else happened besides the Venezuela stuff? Did something else happen like today? Probably. Something happens every day. But either way, it's been no good. Humble Bundle selling generated game code. Jame code. Humble Bundle has been kinda bad since, who fucking bought them? Was it Microsoft who bought them, or somebody shitty bought them? IGN, that was it. Yeah. Humble was kind of ass before that, too. Honestly, you can see the writing on the wall before that actually happened. That is funny, though. Even if you're gonna do, like, vibe coding stuff, you can just do that. Buying somebody else's AI code is kind of seems like it defeats the point. Mamdani is fixing a bridge, so that's cool. That's true. So far, Mamdani has been cool, seemingly. It's only been like a few days, but and I don't live in New York, but hopefully good stuff will come from that. Every once in a while, they still look good at Humble Bundle, but it's not like it used to be. Speaking of Humble Bundle, though, the game we're playing today, I got, I think, all the Yakuza games on Humble Bundle for like $6 at one point. That's why I have like all of them right now. So every once in a while they still have some good stuff. Oh. I'm gonna try to insult and muting every time I sniffle. Also, the false alpha not manifested in Chicago last night, so it's still a mixed deal. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I consider myself a friend of the Alphanox. We need to find a way of letting me be one without dying. It's been almost 10 years since I didn't bought Humble Bundle, by the way. Yeah. I don't remember when I got all the Yakuzas. Because it was quite a while ago. Roll the dice. Honestly, I might. Anyway, hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. We're playing Yakuza. I have played Yakuza 0 already, once, on the PlayStation. The only Yakuza that I've played have been 0 and, Kiwami, I think. And I need to stream both of them, so that I can play the ones that I haven't played yet. This game is long as fuck, as well. I'm hoping it won't be as long as I remember it being. We're gonna, like, take all time until we decide not to, I think. And also, hopefully it runs okay. When I was testing it, it ran at, like, a steady 60, which is, like, super uncommon for most games on my PC. Hopefully streaming will be okay. Need a few space area hours. Honestly, kinda, yeah. The Yakuza 0 did remind me how much I like space area. And how much I'm not very good at Outrun. Was it Outrun? Yeah. It's been maybe 5 minutes, yeah, of Yakuza. Yakuza, the ones I've played have been good. You see that space area with the goal that came out? I don't think so. Maybe? I feel like I saw something at the Space Serial adjacent recently, but I don't remember what it was. I have some opinions about Yakuza Kiwami, but like we'll get to that when we get to that. If we even get to that. I might end up playing the original Yakuza when we get to that one. I don't know. But this is the first one that I ever played. And I think it was most people's first Yakuza. And you can tell I'm a real fan because I say Yakuza instead of Yakuza. It took me a long time to train myself to not say Yakuza. All it took was a girl, like, laughing at me to start saying Yakuza, to start saying Yakuza. I think the only thing you really need to know about this is, like, it's a prequel. All you really need is a context that it's a prequel. We call it Yakuza Holder now. Asura's a striker. I should play Asura's Wrath. Fast-paced 3D shooting action game packed with the love for classic arcades of the 80s and 90s. Humanoid combat weapon and leash shots told apprentice slow-motion power. Pure arcade intensity. Maybe. The first thing I noticed is that the character was like 3D, which I don't know how I feel about that in a space area, but... she looks cool. Also, calling Space Area a rail shooter feels real to me, like, cause it technically is, but... of a different type. Yeah, the art style is not quite doing it for me, but the gameplay might. Ayo. To me, this just looks really muddy. This includes the impact flash, what? That's a weird thing to put in the trailer, but okay. The 2D art is really good. It's a shame that's not what the entire game looks like. Because Space Area has a really, like, distinct, sharp art style IMO. I guess maybe they're trying to get more bullet hell type elements in of, like, being unable to see what's in front of you. How long is this trailer? This trailer's too long, but I might look into this at some point. I say that, even though I'm probably going to get my fellow space aerial in Yakuza. Oh, there is a demo. Maybe I can get the demo at some point. There's been a couple demos that I've kind of wanted to look at on stream, and I just need to do it. Okay, I'm going to turn on my Bluetooth for my controller. We'll see if the audio is still capturing. It is. Real Yakuza use a gamepad, by the way. I can't imagine playing Yakuza without a gamepad. I'm going to skip this, actually. Because we're about to hear the song again anyway. I'm gonna try to keep on the full frame rate cutscenes. Hopefully we don't drop frames at all. I only hope the only reason to turn this off is that if you start dropping frames, the audio might get desynced. But hopefully that won't happen. And I guess we should just get into it, right? You get another drink. There's a lot of voice acting in this, and there's a lot of stuff that also isn't voice acted. So I'm not going to, like, read what they're saying when they're speaking Japanese. If there is voice acting happening, I'm gonna try to not talk over it, but if there isn't, then I'll read stuff. I think, is how we're gonna do it. So there's about to be, like, fucking 30 minutes of cutscenes. So... so we'll see you on the other side, I guess. We'll just do normal mode. I'm not great at these games, but I'm not bad at them either, I don't think. Also, let me know if audio is okay. It's too loud or too quiet. Also, hopefully I don't cover the subtitles. I might need to end up, like, moving my head. I almost want... They shouldn't do this at this point. I almost want, like, a Yakuza -1.
この街で喧嘩するならちゃんと相手を選べ。大金持ち歩いてるとき特にな。
Because I feel like Kiryu in these early cutscenes is not even how he is for the rest of the game. We don't see much like angry, pissed off Kiryu. Like doing dolly walk Kiryu. That's Kiryu, by the way. The bully of Yakuza, exactly. So I wanted to play this in December, but I didn't.
こんな時間さすびら切ったってタクシー捕まんないんだから。
やだもう。いいから宅代出してよ。
あ、じゃ
I wanted to play this in the 80s, but I couldn't.
だから俺と朝までねね。なんだてめえ言ってんだよ。おいちょっと待てよこれ。
I've always felt like If someone made like a big budget tokusatsu game, the Yakuza format would be good for it.
ちゃんと謝れっつんだよ。土下座しろ土下座。おい、よしよ、よせ。あ
Ah. He's so cute. The way he moves his eyes in that cutscene is very,
どうもすみません。
very moe type of man. I don't know if the Fist of the North Star one is any good. I also don't really know anything about that manga.
Yo,
I forgot.
頼んでおいた仕事
They hit with like 3 different types of cutscenes.
ちょっと封筒がこのままでいいっすか。
そんなこと気にしないでいい。むき出しだろうが金は金だからね。堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はいこれ約束の1割。ご苦労さん。
どうも。
でこれは俺からの気持ちね。
いや、それは
取り半が常識のこのご時世、安い取り分でやってもらってんだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。
でも
同年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。ま、これは俺との初仕事を終えたご祝儀みたいなもんだ。はっ、とっとき。
ありがとうございます。
I'm looking to the roll for a little bit. Fuck.
しかしバカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがね。
I think most subs I shouldn't be blocking stuff, but these cutscenes
まあ簡単だ。
will.
回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかねえ。なあ。
ええ、まあ
俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中、金の本当の価値が
I'll do like this.
ほとんど言いやしない。その点、学のない君の方が高学歴の若造よりよっぽど分かってる気がするんだけど、そうじゃない？
俺には分かりません。それじゃこれで。
なあ、うちに来ねえか兄ちゃん。君の腕っぷしならヤクザやるよりもっと簡単にもっと
I'm trying to move. Shit.
いい飯腹いっぱい食っていい女を好きなだけ抱ける。それだけじゃない。金さえあれば不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。
I'll just move very, very quickly.
うちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが。
3年前の言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれませんけど、一度極道になったもんは時間を巻き戻せない。
それが答えか。
ヤクザには誰かを幸せにす
I think
る
I'm okay, yo.
できないんすかね。
さあな。俺はヤクザになったことねえからわからねえ。ま、気が変わったらいつでも連絡してくれ。じゃ。
He simply wants to live a normal life while also being a huge criminal.
金貸しが偉そうに。めんどくせ。
Okay, here we go. It's funny because these games, they feel like they shouldn't be low budget, but then you remember that they all use the exact same map in every single game, essentially. It makes you understand how much money they're actually saving. From the ones I've played, it's been good. I assume a lot of money also goes to, like, celebrity actors, at least in this one. I don't know when they started getting, like, known people for the games. Isn't there a different song playing in the Japanese version? Or am I making that up? I forget which one was better. Bound by oath. It's gonna be a little weird playing this on my PC and not my fucking PlayStation. Because I'm gonna actually be able to see shit way easier. This one Nishiki said he'd meet me, guess I beat him here. 724106, huh? That's a code for what you up to? Waiting for your slow ass to show up. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. I just assumed that the Japanese one might have been like a licensed song or something. This game still looks good. I'm surprised this game runs as well as it does too, because I thought this would be like incredibly graphically intensive, but it really isn't. No feed one for streaming, but apparently there is a licensed music restoration patch. Maybe. I don't know what all that would restore. This is such an easy trick to make your city look fancy. Just add some fucking water puddles. The intro of the scene you saw in the credits, I don't think that's super necessary. I want to go to a pachinko parlor at least once in my life. It's probably a hellscape. Another thing I'll say, having only played like a couple Yakuzas, Kamurocho kind of immediately gets into your bones, I feel like. This is another one of those where, like, when you play another Yakuza, it's like, oh, okay, it's good to be back in the city. Disco Shake Moon. I wonder if anyone has made a mod that, like, translates all the signs. That would be maybe cool.
早く金貸せって後で返すっつってんだろうが。困ります。勘弁してください。ごちゃごちゃうるせえん
You
だ
can kind of pick up just from the vibes most of the time, but
誰か助けて。
still be cool to know for sure. Running shakedowns on all tough, somebody needs to set them straight before they try anything really stupid. I wonder, let me test something very quickly. You can actually fuck with the field of view here, which you couldn't on the console. So I'm curious, how will this look if I? Hold on. This is full away from the right. How will this look if I bump this like all the way up? I just want to see how this looks. Whoa. This makes it feel like toys. This is kind of crazy. I kinda don't hate this. If I tone it all the way down. Quit your whining, Nord.
誰か助けて。バカ、誰も助けてなんだよ。見てんじゃねえぞ俺。おい、ヤクザじゃねえのか、そいつ。
おい。
ヤクザだって年も大して俺らと変わんねえ。
Maybe I should be reading more of this dialogue. I don't know.
お前らこの町に来んのは初めてか。
だからなんだよ。
ここらはうちの組の島なんだな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしねえ。
なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。こら！
Oh, people wearing like gang colors like a thing in Japan. These guys look so like American to me. He's all age, acts up big in his 40s, yeah. Honestly, it's kind of... Kiryu is weird. It wraps around in both directions. Well, like, he looks like a 40-year-old in this, but then in like the newer games, he still kind of looks like the same age when he's supposed to be like 60. He's kind of a weird, ageless being. Press Y during an X combo attack to perform a finishing blow that knocks an enemy down. We love an XXX and a YYY type of game. The little gauge at the top indicates your health. The game will end if the yellow part is fully depleted. Gauge flashes red, it means you're in very bad shape. Ugh. Things are complete. It's time to wipe the smokes off your opponent's faces. If you get hit, you can strike back right away using X, Y, or B. This is called a resolute counter. Gain money by knocking down or defeating enemies. You don't know how you do it. You might get a bonus. I don't think they let me lock on yet, which is a little bit of a problem. I think I have like a... Oh, I do. Yeah. Heavy is a ground pound.
Oh. 相変わらず容赦ねえな。
錦。
おめえいつまで経っても来ねえから待ち合わせすっぽかされたかと思ったよ。
逆だ。おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してた。
Everybody loves Nishiki.
暇つぶしに喧嘩っておとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。
興味ね
相変わらず硬いね。まあいいや。とりあえず飲みに行こうぜ。久々にオールで付き合えよ。な。
ああ。
ありがとうございました。
はい
や、この度はどうも。
You can tell it's the 80s because he's wearing a blue jean jacket.
行くぞ錦。
しかしよ。お前
Constantly looking to make sure I'm not covering the subtitles.
もう一発のヤクザだ。今日の取り立てももう済ませたんだろ。
まあな。
これで風間のおやっさんも少し安心するか。
さあな。あいにく俺の取り柄は喧嘩の腕っぷしだけだ。お前みたいに器用じゃねえからな。
何言ってんだ。こんなバカみてえな時代だぜ。楽しまなきゃ損だろう。少し頭使えや。
風間のおやっさんが無所から出てくるのは年明けてからだ。
That feels like something someone wouldn't say. Don't you see, Kiryu? You're living during the economic bubble.
なら、まずそのみすぼらし
You'd be crazy not to love it. Nishiki, why are you calling it a bubble? What do you mean?
お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。そうすりゃ世の中の見え方もちった変わる。
俺は服なんかどうでもいい。風間のおやっさんだっていつも地味な服着てんだろ。
お前な、あの人は組の若頭。堂島組のナンバー2だぞ。あのレベルまで行けばそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にある程度見えが必要なんだよ。
お前が最近車買ったのもその見栄のためか。
このこじゃれたライターも俺んだ。そろそろ返せよ。
見栄張りてんならケチケチすんな。
I'm just only Dewey. This is middle Dewey.
だろ。人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを聞く。ヤクザは見栄張ってなんぼだぜ。
そんなもんか。
そんなもんさ。肩着の癖してあこ
I was looking up images of Kiryu when I was making my schedule.
この
I don't know how often he actually rolls the pin.
奴らにとっちゃ外見が全て。
ち、わかったもういい。それより
I also don't know how often he's actually in the Yakuza in the game, in the Yakuza franchise.
よし。たまにはピンク通りにでも行くか。あの辺りにいい店があるんだ。 さあ行くか。
Guys, are you coming with us? I guess they're coming with us.
社長さん一緒にホテル行きましょう。
おめえ
サービスし
この
ますよ
辺りの店ちゃんと出入りしてるか？
Joy sound.
当たり外れも含めて何でも知っとかねえとな。金ケチって溜め込むのもいいけど、こういうご時世だ。金は使いようで売買にもなる。で、その手の情報をつかむには街で遊んでアンテナ
Got to do straight up pass the Maharaja
この
during this walk.
ってのはそういうことさ。可愛い女子大生がよりどりみどりと言われ、ついていったらバーバーばっかり。5000円ポッキリのはずがぼったくられる。
Hag salad would go crazy on Tumblr, I
そう
think.
思えばいい。つうか、そう思わねえとやってられねえだろう。なんだ。今のは物の例えであって、別に俺が実際に体験したってわけじゃ。まあとにかく今日は俺のおごりだ。おめえもたまには楽しめ。いいな。
Dan Dan. I wonder if anyone has done like a most fully realized Kamurocho map. There's lots of back alleys and stuff, but every once in a while you see like a building that looks like you should be able to go into it, and you can't. What's this? A fight? Looks like it. Come on, you're in the way. Rawr. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem in the middle of some important... Ah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. So I'd stop plugging in my controller because every once in a while when I use my controller, like, all my USB shit, like, flickles every once in a while. And even though I'm not plugged in, that seemingly happened again. So I don't know why that happens. That's scary. Maybe using my Bluetooth is enough to make it happen too? I don't know. The fact that I'm not even plugged in, though, makes me... I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't keep happening. Hey, old man, quit talking to those them. We're not done here. Who's an old man who's not knows little punk? Was this not whatever you said? Oof. Now you've done it. Come on, Grandpa. Take your best shot. Let me know if anything else broke when that happened. Everything should be fine now. Look completely wasted. It's not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. I've got a faster way to fix this. Or... yeah. I just need to sober them up a bit with my fists. Again? I can tell if you're a sadist or a charity walker. Stay out of this. Butt out, you butts. The heat gauge. The 3 blue glowing balls on the bottom left are called the heat gauge. With each level your speed increases, some moves require a certain level of heat. Once you're used to fighting, keep an eye out on your heat level. Once the heat gauge shifts to the second or third ball, Kiri's body begins to glow blue. It's called heat mode, and it signals that you can use a special heat action. Oh fuck, I forgot that's the one that you have to mash. Training is now complete. Well, if you take a fighting stance using the right bumper movement... right, that's how you lock on. Oh, I thought the game crashed. That was scary. Huh? What? Where am I? What are they doing here? And who are you? Sounds like that sobered them up. Must be a delicate touch. We were watching music at that ball, then we got to talking of which idols we liked. Then some smartass started making fun of poor sweet Shoko-chan. And then, oh, my head. You two have had enough for tonight. Go home. Yeah. I'll look you at the train. Take it slow. Looking to go home and kiss. All's well that ends well. Yeah. Completing certain challenges will only CP completion points. You can then view them from the pause menu. Yeah. You can take it to the shrine and get stuff. What? God, I'm gonna have to do the voice, aren't I? What a shame, a damn shame, I say. You've got a punch like a 2-ton gorilla, and you go wasting it on drunks. What do you think that talent was meant for, all that raw fighting prowess? This guy's just fucking, that one JoJo guy, whose name I forget. I just helped a couple guys work off some alcohol, that's all. Yes! That's the point, that's the problem. You want to talk alcohol? You like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest? He isn't named Aging Foreigner, which is very funny. Going from the look of you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah? Something like that. Yes. Seems like you're pretty confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy. Calling me boy. Fucking voice lines. Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler. Dude, what's the holdup? It's nothing. No sense wasting time on this drunk. You should just go. Too much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take go. Hey now. Hold up. I got one piece of advice for you. If I got a friend waiting for me, if you got something to say, make it quick. Oh, out for a night with your main dog. Me and the boys used to really wreck it back when I was your age. If you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. Like a gym membership?
No.
No. No. That's no better than spending it on booze. Talking about investing in yourself, literally. What's that even mean? Glad you asked, my boy. There's a special lecture just for you. Open your menu. I don't like that he's like actively digging in my menu. Upgrades now available. Close your eyes over time when you are wounded. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. At least maximum health. I guess this, right? Keep on pouring money into yourself, and with a little training, that talent of yours will grow in no time. So keep the women in mind on a budget here. Investing in myself, literally. Never thought of that. I never thought about eating my money. But you're glad you stopped and listened now, eh? I guess I am. Kiryu. Oh, that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. Have a good night, my boy. Excuse me. I'm allergic to Americans. What a weird old man. All the tutorialization stuff in these games is fucking crazy. And it lasts the entire game. God, I want to go to a place like this so bad. I want to go to a fucking ramen shop in a back alley. Weren't we on this street like 5 seconds ago?
たく相変わらず品のねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。
That's a perfect fit for unlimited rich playboys.
欲の塊みてえな連中がな。そいつらが酒やら女やら欲しがって集まる場所なんだ。このおちょって街は。
なんだよ。不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃねえか。
見直したか。
錦山くん。
よう。
Yo.
現役女子大生ホステスのまどかちゃんとゆいちゃんだ。
ねえ、ポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
The one in orange is dressed like fucking Beetlejuice.
本当に？
本当に？
なんだよ。俺の言うこと疑ってる？
信じたいけどな。
No, she's not. She's dressed like David S. Pumpkins.
だよ。ほら、お小遣いだ。
やったー！信じてるよ。
I don't know. Some of the fashion. I don't know.
ありがとう。じゃあまた後でね。待ってるよ、錦山くん。
いつの間にか大した顔じゃねえか、錦。
お前さ、俺があの女たちにまんまと小遣いせびられたと思ったろ。けどそうじゃね 女とつながっとくことが大事なんだ。
Building connections with goals is important.
いいか、組の上にいる兄貴たちは基本的に女
I like how that's not even like a gameplay tip, that's just a life tip.
からにヤクザでございますって格好してるからな。
それがなんだ。
だから兄貴たちと飲むときいろんな女連れてくとそれだけで小遣いくれるし、俺の組での覚えもめでたくなる。どうせ極道やるならどんな手使ってものし上がらなきゃ意味がねえ。違うか？
なるほど、そうかもしんねえな。
さあ、店はここだ。今夜
I forgot that they make you do this. Okay. I think it's funny Nishiki, like, naturally rediscovered the concept of a pimp. Just to impress his bosses.
お前この店にはよく来んのか？
ん？これで2度目だけど、なんでだ？
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
なるほど。
なるほど。
偉いよ。確かに見栄ってのを大事にしてる。
おめえもこの世界でのし上がりたきゃ少しは見習えよ。
This doesn't even seem like that good of a bowl to try to
でも
make an impression.
おめえはそういうタイプじゃねえってことか。
Like, it's not bad, but it's... I don't know.
おやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った。孤児だった俺ら拾ってくれたあの人のために。てめえの体張るくらいしか脳がね
え。いや、もしかして
I want a drink.
おめえは今
It has a big round ice ball in it.
ん？
おめえが下で頑張って風間のおやっさんが出世すりゃおめえにも出世の芽が出てくるかもしれない。そういうのし上がり方もあるさ。ただおめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。堂島組の組員なんだ。おやっさん、なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
よせよ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
まあ、そうだな。
I think this might have been one of the first games I played
よし。
that actually animated the liquid in the cup as well.
カラオケでもしてパーッと騒ごうぜ。なあ。
At least animated it well.
今日はとことん付き合うぜ。
My controller just like did a halt beat whenever the concept of karaoke came up during the cutscene. Karaoke is a rhythm game where you press buttons shown on screen. When someone else sings, you can support them with interjections. Okay, here's the problem. Bakimitai is a funny meme song. But Judgment Shinpan, I think, is a better song. Which one should we do? Kawase. Does a buddy also join in on Bakumitai? I don't know. Maybe we should just Bakumitai. I think they always show up in the cutscenes, don't they? Anyway, Full Judgment. We're gonna come back to heal anyway, so we can do Bakami Tai. We can do the one people know. Let's see if I'm still any good at this. Again, I think it's really funny they make you do karaoke.
I sing for you.
I sing for you.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘な
What? Oh, that was a hold.
下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた
I love you more. 僕のような
口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪めない思い出がバカみたい
Oh yeah, I didn't actually see Nishiki in the cutscene at all, but also I was too busy singing, pushing the buttons. I fucked up like one note. Ah. I mean, that's still good. I'll take a 98. I don't think I've ever gotten a real 100. Upsetting. What? That's upsetting. I just didn't realize that one note was a hold. Entertain yourself 10 times. Like an off-brand Captain Morgan. I want to look at these bottles.
バーガーそら
バーガー
ハメ外そうとか言うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで
嘘つけその割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか普段から隠れて練習してるんだろなあ
よせよそんなわ
Quit busting my balls. I think if they started doing dubs of these games again, they need to give them Italian
それに
accents.
しても思いっきり歌っ
They
た
don't need to sound like Sopranos characters.
締めにラーメンでも言っとくか
まだ食うつもりか俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ
まあいいじゃねえか付き合えよ天国圏でどうだ
しょうがねえなわかったよ
You can watch me eat most streamers.
行くぞ
Anyone who eat on stream be like, you can just watch me?
前から思ってたけどおめえいい声してるよな
Sammy.
曲のチョイスは
Yo, Zets!
悪かったな流行りの曲は
The Zets building.
なら少しは勉強しろって流行りに遅れた男はモテないからな
A joke only for me and Kara.
つっても男のアイドルなんかは俺も今勉強中だ知ったかぶりしてなんとかやり過ごしてる
それ周りにバレてんじゃねえのか
かもな
There was a building.
つったら女だ最近はマジで可愛い子が多いぞ
Wait, he's talking about the value of
ああ
J-pop idols?
チェックしてみろよ案外ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな
What should become your new obsession?
さあ
そのうち俺ら二人8匹でコンサート行ってたりして
お互い想像したくねえ姿だ
だな
I saw a building that said City Boy, and I wanted to go see what it was, but we have to do that later.
着いたぜ。ここだ。
ここの親父腕上げたんだよ。ここチャレンジしてみるか。
I want a moped. I don't know how to ride a bike, but I want a moped. $6:50 a.m. Just like me for real. This place looks like dog shit.
おい、なんだよ。
This ramen shop looks awful. It looks so nasty.
食えねえって言ったろ。大盛りなんか頼みやがって。
情けねえこと言うなよ。それでも男が。
昨夜11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は激しい暴行を受けており、警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死体で発見された男性は都内在住の会社員栗原太一さん32歳。
Why is that a type of guy in a lot of Japanese stuff? Of like a guy with a mole in the center of his forehead.
今後関係者から事情を聞く方針です。
おい、桐生。
ん？
カムロ町で殺したと。
よくある話だろうが。
いや、お前、昨べの取り立て、相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
こちらが栗原さんの死体が発見された現場です。
ここって。は？俺が取り立てした場所。
That's the place.
おいおい、お前。
おいおい。
マジか。
いや、死ぬまで殴ったわけじゃねえはずだ。
この場所はカムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。ビルとビルに囲まれて人目につきにくい、かなりいびつな空間という印象を受けますが、栗原さんの死体はこのわずかに残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
こいつ。
The fucking texture on Kiryu's face is always so weird. He's so... He has so many holes in his face.
やつだ。
お前、本当に間違いねえのか？
はあ。
何やってんだよ。取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ。
Like it looks like he shaves his forehead.
誰からだ？組か？
Well, it feels like it should have been animated. Maybe.
ああ、早速呼び出した。
There's really not that many cutscenes like this, so maybe they were like thought that more of the game would be would be that
事
style.
務所に電話してくれ。
やっぱり今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな、お前。
I was wondering if some of those cutscenes were made that way because of just the vibe of it. It feels a lot more
も
like
ちろんやべえけど、これで風間
dreamlike almost.
何？
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、俺らの不始末はおやっさんの責任にもなっちまう。
だが俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
Dude, everyone's gonna be so mad at your dad.
殺しとなるとことがでかい。
Model is a big deal.
おやっさんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる。堂島組若頭補佐の3人とかな。くそ。
Also, I think that was also the reason
半年前。
these models aren't nearly as detailed as the ones they use in those cutscenes.
って噂だ。
なんだそれは。
おやさんの仕切ってた賭場。
Even though I think these look kind of better.
出たのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。
I think these look better than the more detailed versions, but
今殺にチクったとしか思えねえ。でそれが誰かっていや、3人の若頭補佐の一人。クゼの兄貴だったって噂だ。
クゼの兄貴がおやっさんを殺に撃ったってことか。
もちろん証拠があるわけじゃない。でもよ、その件でおやっさんが無所に行ってからクゼはえらい勢い
they've
づいて
been in a power trip
火のないとこに
since the old man got locked up.
何にしろ今は組に連絡するしかねえ。だろう。
そうか。 そうだな。分かった。俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
すまね。
Yeah, it's weird that they seem to. I guess they value the higher quality models more than the animation, which kind of makes sense, but. I've got to call Dojima Family HQ. There should be a payphone around here. Find a payphone! I think the skin textures just don't look as good as they wanted them to. Everyone in these games has horrible, horrible skincare.
桐生だ。そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか。
あ、はい。久世の兄貴。
Guy on phone duty.
桐生さん、すぐ事務所までお越し願いやす。実は
I like that we get to see the guy on phone duty.
そうか、わかった。
I save my game. Well, I guess I better take a taxi to the Dojima family headquarters. I don't know if we'll even get to the actual open world segments of this game tonight. The intro is so long. Also, I forgot that the day-night cycle is like depending on the level, huh? Like the story progression. It's a little bit of a shame. I don't know if any of these games have like a... have like an actual day-night cycle. Wanna get bruised, boy? I'll be doing the bruising, I think. Yeah, I know you can. I think at the like the post game in this, you can just decide what time you want it to be, but. This one always looks more painful to Kiryu, to me. Jumping on a bike like that looks not good. I'm sorry, please don't hit me. I don't have much, but I can give you, maybe you'll have a use for this. Slightly battled contact lenses. I don't think you should put on other people's contact lenses. One of these isn't guaranteed to help you find things more easily. I don't know what that means. I guess maybe items, vocal, battle, maybe, slightly? I think you should put in damaged contact lenses, whether or not they've been used by all. That's also true. I'm gonna get distracted very easily by sounds like that. Contact lenses are scary. This is the wrong way. I don't think I'd ever be able to put any of those in. Can we do anything before we go? I think we have to, right? Yeah, we can't even go into these shops. Oh, ice cream. Ain't the debuff brain eating amoeba. Even beyond that, just like... See, I want to go down this stairway. The idea of like lifting my eyelids and putting something in those, like, ugh. The playing fucking heads will roll in those. What song is that? Oh, it's up. Luna Jewel. LPCD. Wait. This might be a stupid thing to look up. When did CD music become available? 1982. Okay, so that makes... Okay, that's not unreasonable. This is 88, so they would have had CDs by now. There's a spider crawling on my window. Hopefully it's okay. Oh shit. Damn, that pot of greed can draw too. Hello, Lily. Hello, Lily and Radels. Welcome in. Welcome to Wrinkle Hut. How was Yu-Gi-Oh? How was pot? What was it called? How was pot mission? What did you call it? The stream? I didn't get to catch any of it. I want to see the VOD. It was so good. How pot progression? That's it. I couldn't think of the alliteration. How fucked up are you now at the moment? I'm curious. Welcome in, Reels. Hello, hello, hello. I hope Yu-Gi-Oh went well. We just started Yakuza 0. So y'all didn't miss much at all. Story so far, I killed a guy, and I'm in trouble for it. I'm completely chopped. We're so fucked. I will say, every time I've hung out with you, Puff, you've been, like, pretty fucked up. So I feel like I'm just imagining you in your natural state. I feel like you had an advantage in this situation. I gotta watch that VOD though, I'm really curious how that went. Every time I've tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In recent years, it's been on like Master Duel and stuff, which is like so meta. I'm bad at it. Seeing just two people play like presumably a friendly game. I'm imagining you channeled the true feeling of Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, for it to be on YouTube, I'm going to try editing them together. Nice. There's a bunch of VODs that I've wanted to do that with. I just haven't had the time. Stop playing because it's not fun. Yeah. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! In concept, but Master Duel was just too much. Play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm getting good at it. I know you've been posting a lot about, shit. About doing, like, tournaments and stuff in real. I feel like playing it in real life is probably not that bad, too, because then you actually have to deal with, like, owning the cards, presumably. You can't just make a busted deck like it's nothing. Blue buttons rob you of that moment where you realize you can make a play. Yeah, that too. Being like, oh fuck, I can activate my trap card. So I think nowadays I would forget what I have played. I've had a crazy new play at my locals. I saw a post the other day. I know I should be playing the game right now, but I'm talking to people. I saw a post the other day of someone being like, oh, there's gotta be some kind of meta with this code, like, the one it lets you draw 2. If you have this code, you can draw 2 if you do this combo. And having played enough Master Rule, I saw that and was just like, does that even fucking matter anymore? Because it seems like nowadays most people will just like one-tone kill you. We should put the age right pot of greed in as a custom code. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious now. But no, just the idea of like drawing 2 codes being something you could actually use in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Seems so silly to me. Definitely, wait, why can't I? Hold on, let me... I don't think I know about the age right code game. Sounds for me, why can't I activate my trap gold? It's a trap counter and only can be played after a trap, and its effective cancel. But its effect cancels an effect usually resolved for spell codes. That stuff does confuse me too. Stuff like, the thing that always fucked me up in Master Duel was like, playing a spell code, in response to another spell code, and then that not negating the effect unless it has a really specific wording, feels fucked up to me. If I play a trap code that that destroys a spell code, that should negate it. But because of the fucking chain of events, it doesn't, and it gets really confusing. But that's Yu-Gi-Oh! In some ways, I like how fucked up Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, though, because that's why it's fun. I can't even say I only know about it because of a YouTube. I know about it because I have transgender friends in Seattle. Do I need to, like, look this up, or should I not look this up on stream? Hold on. Hold on. If I just type in age right pot of jade, will it come up? Little Troubles. Little Troubles TCG. Potty of Greed. Oh, this is already extremely cute. Well, can I... There's a website. Shop? I just want to see some of the pictures. I just want to see what this looks like. My god, there's so much. There's already so much stuff on this shop. I might have seen some of this, of like people complaining about it at some point. But the art looks cute. The funny thing is if this turned out to be like an extremely like high concept, high skill level type of TCG. If we eat junk food after not eating it for a while and then you're like, fuck, I see why that stuff is addictive again. I had bought a huge bag of suckles, of dum-dums the other day. And I've been eating like 2 a day, and I need to slow down. They're not even that good, but I'm mostly eating them so I have something to like chew on, other than like my shalt. Right, meteor shower when your opponent in normal or special summons a monsters while you control a ritual monster, negate the summon, and if you do, shuffle that monster onto the deck. You can only activate one right meteor shower per turn, and I forget this called to walk for some reason. I just get so overwhelmed by like Yu-Gi-Oh text now too, it's so much. Got these mini Doritos in a tube? That's called Jiggles. 2-a-days I feel like is a limit without like it being horribly bad for me. That still feels like drinking like 2 sodas a day, which I shouldn't do, you know? Anyway, these fuckles. God, that fucking tacky-ass table.
おう、ずいぶん待たしてくれるじゃねえか。偉くなったもんだな。おう、キリ。
2 sodas a day isn't like normal baseline. I think it, for the average person, I think it is. I think a lot of people do that.
クゼの兄貴。
I've been off like regular sodas for so long. If I drink one, I feel like that's a lot.
わかるよな。
I still do sometimes. Sometimes I'll sneak a soda, but
死体の件ですが。
やっぱりてめえか。
I love this guy.
俺はゴロどころじゃなくなっちまったな。クゼの兄貴。
Sorry. I love Iwano. I love how he speaks.
お前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸しから組に連絡があってな。
金貸し。
東郷クレジットの社長だ。あの社長に頼まれて仇ぶっ殺したのはおめえだろ。もっともあいつは自分のせいじゃねえって早速逃げ打ってやがったがな。たかが30万程度の小競りの取り立てで本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。はあ、ちんけな金貸しとはいえ同情するぜ。まあそんなことはどうでもいい。
Again, this feels like we're like in the middle of the game, but just in case anyone's worried, this is the very beginning of Yakuza Zero.
どう幕を引くか。だが
ちょっと待ってください。俺は。
自動出すんじゃねえ。安心しろ。仇ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。
Yeah, I wanted to finally play this so that I could later, I could hopefully get to the other Yakuzas someday.
掴まれた。
なあ、殺しの方はそれでお上と手打ちするとして。
I have so many I haven't played.
だあの場所からどう人目をそらすかだが。そうだな。
It's kind of crazy they can invent new guys that are like kind of incredibly important to the structure of the Yakuza.
面倒なことをしてくれたもんだ。
You'll play video games and then they'll good. Once in a blue moon.
どういう意味ですか。
とぼけんじゃねえわ。
Don't be a dumb shit.
おめえが死体を捨ててった場所だ。おいゲリア、おめえよりによってなんであの場所でやったんだ。
God, I love Iwano's voice. Kiryu.
ってわけじゃねえよな。
おやっさんの指示ってなんでおやっさんの名前が出てくるんすか。
聞かれたことだけに答えろ。
Oh, and this is the guy that famously loves trans people. the guy who plays Guze.
それにチャカはどこで手に入れた。それも頭から渡されたのか。
チャカ。一体何の話をしてるんですか。俺は銃なんか持ってません。
この後に及んで白を切りつもりってか。見つかった死体は痛めつけられた後、とどめに頭を打たれていた。サツはまだ公表してねえかな。
I need to just like make a list of movies that these guys have been in so they can see them in something that isn't this.
だったら死体転がしたのは俺じゃありません。俺は素手で奴を殴っただけです。本当です。
もしその話が本当だとしたら、お前は誰かにはめられたってことになる。そうだ。
Scott is the bad guy in Kamen Rider Foze? Ah.
間違っても俺は銃を撃ったりはしていません。
と言ってるが、どうしますか？嘘に決まってんだろ。たくわらぎしやがって。
They need to get fucking.
みたいな下っ端はめて。
I know the guy who makes these games like left the company.
おうキリ、もう一度。
If they ever do make like a 70s Yakuza, they need to get the guy who played Faiz in. Like the old man version of him.
金貸しからの指示だったんです。あの場所に相手を呼び出すから、少し痛い目に合わせてから金を取り立ててくれって。
今言ったこと間違いねえな。
Been meaning to play this one. I love Kiwami. Hello, Eclipse. Welcome. Zero is good. Zero is a lot better than Kiwami, I think. IMO.
とはいえ、うちの組があの殺しに関係していたっつうのは。
Kiwami feels like an expansion of Zero, which is kind of why I don't like it very much.
あっちの仕事に支障が出ちまう。どうするよ、クゼナ兄貴。答
It doesn't really feel like its own game.
一つだろ。
Where does this fit into the story of Yakuza 1? This takes place before Yakuza 1. This is like the oldest in the timeline, I believe. Well, as a full game. Those flashbacks to stuff that happens before this, but this is like, I think right before, like this ends while Kiwami starts. I played a little bit of Kiwami too. Like the engine shift from Kiwami 1 to Kiwami 2 feels like a proper sequel, but...
何が何だかわかんねえって面だな。
え
え。例の死体が見つかったあの場所はな、あそこは通称
An empty lot.
って厄介な土地なんだ。お前ら下っ端は知らねえかもしれねえけどな、堂島組長から俺ら頭補佐の3人に命令が出てたんだ。どんな手使ってもその殻の一粒を手に入れる。
Kiwami 2 does feel very different, but...
殻の一粒。
針の穴ほどの隙間もない繁華街に
I think I played a little bit of that one.
それを親父が欲しがってる。親が欲しがるものを差し出す。それが古文。
I own, Infinite Wealth, but I haven't really touched any of the more modern stuff.
だが、その場所で仇の
The non-Kiryu stuff.
あの土地が世間の目を引いちゃ地上げしようにも手出しが難しくなっちまう。ほんと困った話さ。
We were talking over most of it, but... Too long didn't read. Somebody shot the guy that we roughed up. So presumably being framed for model, and that's making it really hard to acquire the lot that he was killed in for the Yakuza.
今の親父に差し出したやつにはとっておきの褒美が用意されてる。
The place in which the guy died is important.
おう。不在の風間の頭の後、堂島組次期若頭のポストだ。つまりあの土地は俺ら頭補佐にとってただの一坪じゃねえってことだ。まあ最初はてっきり
The lot is enough to get somebody a big promotion.
俺らの邪魔するためにやったのかと思ってたが、その顔色じゃ何にも知りませんでしたって感じだな。
ちょっと待ってください。それじゃ風間のおやっさんはどうなるんです？
さあな。
For someone's Latin life been about someone's Latin death, ayo.
おまけにだ。ガキの頃から育ててきた可愛い子分が理由はどうあれ仇をぶち殺しちまったとあっちゃきっちりけじめつけねえとな。
おやっさんは関係ない。それで俺も殺しはやっていません。
そういうことは殺につってもヤクザの言い分聞くほど連中も暇じゃねえだろうな。 殺には今日中に実施しろよ。それと縁故詰めとけや。お前も極道なら組長に挨拶しとかねえと筋が通らねえぞ。
Hello, welcome. Copies given me 2 on Steam. One of them says the only difference is that they added a language spell and the difference is 20 gigs. Did they add like a dub? Or is it just translations? Because like I can imagine a dub having a bunch of audio files that are big. Looks like that loan shark set me up. In case you forgot what he looked like, that guy. I don't know what his game is, but he and I are going to have a talk.
Hey.
Hey, boy! Oh, you're the old guy from last night. Yes! Finally, I've been sorting for hours. Think of booze. You're wasted. This whole town's one big bar. I was made for drinking. Me and Kamochi-kun here have been at it for all night. Well, glad somebody's having a good morning. Oh, fucking love this guy's voice. You've got a face more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. I've got a lot going on right now, man. Well, alright. Anyway, I had a favor I wanted to ask you. Mentioned you've been looking for me.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. I don't have time for any of this right now. Thanks, I just need you to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll also be real angry. They're not even listening. Or should I take care of your problems? That's a great question. Ask them. They're real eager to talk to you. Oh hey, speak of the devil. Here they are now. Alright, Gramps, is this the kid? Yes. My prize pupil. Pupil. Millennial loan I gave this guy, the million-yen loan I gave these 2 deadbeats is way past due. I need it back and I ain't waiting much longer. Why tell me about it? You don't expect me to pay, do you? The tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that? No, besides. All he said was that I should invest in myself. It's not really much of it. He told me to spend money. Being told to spend money costs money. The debts of the master or the debts of, you know, you. Hell, they are, since when are you my master anyway? I don't really give a shit who you are, just give me my money. So the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Anyway, he's got a short fuse, especially for stubborn types. For your sake, I pay up before I get hurt. I can't keep up with the voices I'm doing. I'm getting so confused. Hey, boy. You think you could take Big Bruno, though, in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. Doesn't really matter either way, because you're not going to drag me into your problems. Oh, so you think he'd beat you? I didn't say that. For trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your debt, you handle it. Yeah. That's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He's bulging bin muscle, dime a dozen, bottom of the bracket. What are you even talking about? This was all that whispering, boys. Are you paying or does this get ugly? It's got nothing to do with me.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, I'll pay you the money. I feel terrible, just terrible for all the hassle I caused you. Why don't we make it 2 million? Want to pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that. You're drunk off your ass, old man. Oh, I've got the money. Be happy to give it to you. Even on one condition. You have your tank back, though. Fight us for it. If it's all 3 of us, the 2 million's yours. We win and we don't owe you a thing. You're not drunk, you're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for busting heads. All 3 of you could rush him at the same time and he'd snap you like twigs. Holy moly, Yakuza! Hello, welcome. No. In fact, it's gotta be one-on-one, rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. Wanna take him in solo? If you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. People would know who Han Solo is by this point, right? 88. Just saying Solo in all caps, that's the only way I can read it is as a name. And that's just lovely. I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want to get hurt, I'd start apologizing. I'll go first then. Are you even listening? Are you sure you want to do this? You'll be fine, just a little walkout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kamoji's moves. Isn't Kamoji, what Japanese people called emoticons? And fight! That's rad. Cow emoji, yeah. I'm tired, I've got to remember to eat before I do this stuff. Emoji, was it? It's probably a certain intonation that I'm supposed to do though. Kamoji? Kamoji. Kamoji. That's one thing I never really got to when I was trying to learn Japanese, like the word intonation goes on certain things. What were those moves just now? Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine. It's sorry, every time I like do the sound he makes, it makes me laugh. He's fine, told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him.
No.
You and the coat homeless dude, who his belly got a scratch on him. Gonna try to finish the job with those weak-ass punches? Ah, no, Kamoji-kun. You sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager, let the kid take it. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Yeah, alright. I said I wouldn't bail you out, but watching him just put me in the mood for a quick round. On to round 2 of the 2 million yen model parade. Switch to rush style by pressing left. God, the music change is so good. When advantage of the rush styles, you can evade with a series of quick steps by pressing A repeatedly. Combo up to 3 of them together. Ouch. Ow. Like Naruto versus Naruto. Go back inside and watch your Naruto. You switch style moves to crush Bruno and show him who's boss. And using rush style, you can stun enemies by hitting them with a certain number of times. X and stun enemies will knock them down. X attacks are effective against foes that are held to knock to the ground. For some reason I thought that you couldn't do those kicks when you were in rush mode, but I guess you can. happened? Bruno barely got a punch in. Just who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu, Dojima family. Which family are you guys with? Look at his... What is this framing? They're making him look angelic. Papa Yakuza. Dominasai, sir. I didn't know, we just spoke for Toko credit. As a coincidence, I have business with your boss. Need to meet with him as soon as possible. Know where he is right now? President, I figured I'd be at the office at this hour. I see. That's in a building. That's in a building on Taihei Boulevard, right? And that takes care of that little bit of ours, right? It's just that each syllable has equal time. That's confusing. I bet if I looked at like a chart, that might make sense. Deal's a deal. Bruno here will have to cover the difference. That's how a kind of debt collection works. What? What does that mean? Well, it's a tough world, I tell ya. I'll get moving. Come on, Bruno, pick it up.
Oi.
Oi. Tell me something. Aw? Just who are you? Why approach me? God, this song! Yeah. Me? Well, people here call me Bacchus. I came to you because I had an angry thug on my butt. I seem to dump him on me. If you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. That goes for him, too. Those aren't the moves of an amateur. What's his deal? A real steal of a deal is what it is. He's got a gig sweeter than honey. Real fascinating to watch. Should go have a look too, boy. Kamoji's job, but he's homeless, right? Kind of... How would you know that, Kiryu? What kind of work does he do? He's whatchamacallit? A fisting artist. Whoa. That's not really my scene. I think this might be the best line in the entire game, honestly. That ain't it. It's a punch-out artist. Yeah, that, a punch-out artist. Slip of the tongue. What's a punch-out artist? Customer pays a fee, then they get to throw as many punches at me as they like. Oh wait, that's Kamoji talking, oops. I don't think I follow. There's some new S&M thing? No, nothing like that. Come on by and watch if you got questions. I work in Shichifuku parking lot. Yes. Yeah. Kamoji skills got plenty to teach you about fighting, my boy. Don't kick yourself if you don't check it out. I get the picture. Kiryu-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting. That takes care of my troubles for today. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world. What does that even mean? Still trying to recruit me into pro fighting or whatever? That's exactly what it was. You got potential most men can't even dream about. That world champ title could be yours. Not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for that line. Looking to scout somebody, keep looking. I'll tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight to street fight, you'll end up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. That's no way to go out. You belong in the light, the spotlight. And I can get you under all the brightest ones. What do you say? You and me versus the world. So then. We just met. You're not gonna change your life around because some old geezer asked you to. I get it. I'll give up. For now. That doesn't mean I'm giving up for good. You got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. Got skills to train all that much, I believe. This guy should train Uma Musume. But I'm really not in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself. Alright, my boy. You're still clear of Dark Alley still then. No knives in those ribs or bullets. Are you trying to jinx me? I'm eyeing the karaoke sign. Tucker credits presence in his office and Tai Boulevard. Okay, are we actually free to do stuff now? We are. I need to hear the song. Don Quixote.
いらっしゃいませ。
The fucking product placement in this game is also crazy. If you haven't seen it, they have a bunch of healing items, you have some ramen. You have Suntory Oolong Tea, 7-Up, Mountain Dew, malts. Just random licensed sodas in there for some reason. I think that's the best way of doing it, though. I think in a game like this you can get away with just having actual brands in the shops. Dun 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 Don Quixote. Smile Burger. Is Smile Burger a real brand? I don't remember. I think it is, isn't it? Or like it's based off of a real brand? I'm gonna stumble for 9 means it's urgent. Right, these are the ones we already had. But the rhythm of the world sounds are divided into morae, or morae, which are of equal length. That's a morae. We can't go into Sega yet, can we? I guess that's something you just have to kind of learn how to do. Yeah, we can't go into Sega yet. Fuck. Oh fuck, I forgot about the big traffic cone. The famous big traffic cone. I don't remember why this exists. I don't know if this was like a bug that they just kept leaving in. Or if this is like based off of a real famous big traffic cone. I know that, like, they took it out of some of the games and people got mad. Heroin Karaoke Bowl, that's a bad name. Gantara. How does... I don't know how Twitch feels about Gantara. Because it's in the game, and it's not really that explicit. Does anyone know? Cause some side mission stuff tied to Gantara. Vincent, Shida, Sega. Wait. I thought there was only one Sega in Kamurocho. I thought the other Sega was in, Osaka or whatever. Mark Bowl. Oh fuck, I forgot Mahjong. I forgot Mahjong is in Yakuza. Oh. I don't know how to play shogi. I'm bad at shogi. Fuck, we gotta get the main mission going so we can do some of that stuff. Also, we can go say hello to him. It's me, Bob Utsu no Miya Zero. Guess what I have for you? I don't remember if I have a reason to not get these. These give you items and shit, but they're not even, like, that good. But it's for you, and it's free. Maybe we can get those later on after we have some stuff done. Like, Osaka is... Osaka? With each... Wait. Each... I think that's O, right? Things have the same length of time. But does Osaka have two O's? I don't think I ever realized that it was spelled with, like, O, Osaka. It's like, I know the difference between, like, kawaii and kawaii. That little extra E at the end. Or like E. Is the first O meant to be the same O that's like in Osushi? Fuck, what was the word for alcohol? Because it also sometimes has the O in the beginning. Like the honorific O. I need to get back into learning Japanese. Because I know that's a thing where, like, technically whenever you're, like, learning, it's like, well, actually, if you have to put the O because that's more respectful. That's putting, like, an honor on the name. But then you see people actually talking and nobody does that. Nobody actually says, oh, sushi. They just say sushi. Dash for longer, gather more money. This time it takes turn till revenue. I should probably save up for the money magnet, right? God, I get back into learning Japanese. Japanese is honestly really fun to learn, and I feel like the grammar of it... When I was spending a lot of time trying to learn it, the grammar of Japanese made a lot of sense to me. And kind of restructured the way that, like, my brain would think about things. So I think it would be worth getting into it again. This feels fucked up. Having a bubble shop pull in Japan. It feels like such a Western thing to me. Nacho? What does that say? Macho? Matcha. Oh. Here's Pickle. Like the particles designating what part of the sentence the world has. For me, it was like... The idea of like, okay, you say the subject, and then you say the thing about the subject. That's like, okay, that makes sense. Like, the priority of the structure of the sentence makes a lot more sense than it does in English, I think. Cafe Snack Canada. Bro, I'm literally just looking around. You don't have to kill me. Oh. All you have to do is talk like Yoda when you really think about it. Okay, we can do that. Sorry, I'm getting distracted just by looking at the signs. Actually, I probably should buy some healing items, huh? Just to beat... Yo, the Beatles! It's the Beatles! Can I buy, I'm actually the one who taught Yoda to talk like that. Health and heat. Heat. Little health boost. Quite a bit. You can probably get by with just a little health boost at this point, right? I wish we had more games that felt like this. I like just going into a fucking pharmacy and buying a thing. I should probably also save, huh? Oop, I didn't mean to make a new save, but that's fine. I could also heal a little bit. This place looks so shitty. Honestly, this place looks so shitty, but that might mean that the food is extremely good. Shoyu, negi, chashu? Negi chashu. It's the best place to start if you're new. Shoyu topped with piquant Welsh onions. Topped with succulent thin slices of roast pork. Hefty helping of spicy Welsh onions and slices of roast pork. Wait, no. Are these all... Yeah, we can just do that. I've never done the, like, food completionist in any of these games. Maybe I should. Wait, do they have... Hold on. Do they have, like, a manga shelf, or is that just, like, a magazine? No, they have a manga shelf. This place might actually kick ass. It's maybe not manga. What is this? What is this? I can't tell what these are. I guess it could be like I don't know. It's really thick to be a magazine. They were numbered like manga. Ooh. I think one thing the Japanese language could do is just all the fucking like doko, koko, aku. I forget all the different variations of like location based like adjectives. Those could all just be rolled into one thing. Let me just say doko for everything. Because it's like one for if something is close, if something is somewhat distant, if something is far away. And those get really confusing. Took a credit. This is a loan shark's office. I don't know what they're up to, but I'll go in prepared. Those rules are fucked up in every language. True. At least in English we have like, you know, that thing is oval there. We just say, oh yeah, that's oval there. I guess sometimes we might say that something is like right here. That, these, those. True. That and these make sense because that's like one thing versus multiple things. These and those doesn't have to be that. See how oval there and right here are confusing though? Yeah. And then right also means like a million different things.
宣告承知ってわけか。堂島組の桐生一馬だ。東国クレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
この人数相手に。
I guess we do get a decent amount of fight-hungry Kiryu in these early sections.
いい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。さっさと道上げねえが、チンピラ
He just feels, it seems like he should be more of a hooligan. Oh. Give me a weapon. I'll take the elevator. Okay. I remember being able to fill up my heat meter this quickly in the last time I played this. Maybe I was bad at it back then. Very slow death.
信じられねえ。まさかここまでたどり着くかよ。
あとはあんただけだ社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
I really like how
話？何の話だ？
someone having a gun in one of these games feels like a big deal.
なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな！わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ、
クゼの兄貴。まさかあんたが俺を。
何の話だねえ社長さん。桐生、お前何やってんだよ。あ、殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。
Kuze looks like an animal from certain angles.
ああ、
Like something about his, I don't know.
なまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ。
He has a cat-like face to me.
社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか。この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
俺、うめえぞそれ。
That fucking smoke.
いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹割って話してと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。
Ellipses.
極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山、頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
From the games I've played,
桐
I feel like we never really get a good sense of who Kazuma is.
風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にするや、俺が次の若頭、堂島組の後目を。だがそのために
Because I feel like we get the impression that Kuze is talking shit when he shouldn't be, but he's also seemingly kind of right.
ある情報？
ああ、お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組手の将来を俺が約束してやる。あの人はまさかお前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。構成員2万5千の登場会、 その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡している。
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだな。
さあな。ただこの話を受けりゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。俺につくかもう先のねえ風間につくか好きな方選べ。だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
クセな兄貴。
なんだ。
This was a battle.
あんたは賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが全然器じゃねえよ。
何
俺のこともおやっさんのこともあんたは何も分かっちゃいね
え。This was a better way to translate Aniki.
ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか。本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
But Aniki seems like such a specific but also vague word that it always gets translated, depending on the context, into something different. That's my people. That's not a number I recognize. Who is it? It's not his number, but that's gotta be Nishiki calling. I'm not quite old enough to know how the fuck people use pagels. I know those certain numbers that, like, people all agree mean a certain thing, but, like... That seems so complicated. Oh. I forgot that I even had the drop kick. I'm going to all these buildings. I want to play toys. You gotta get the plot out of the way so I can play toys.
Ah, やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どこにいる？
風間組の事務所だ。天下一通りの。
風間組？なんでお前そんなとこに？
Every time I see the word Tenkaichi, I think of Dragon Ball. I don't know what it means.
なんせ柏木さんはあの風間のおやっさんの片腕だ。
なるほどな。
それよりお前の方はどうだったんだ。もう堂島組の事務所からはとっくに出てるんだろう。
ああ。だがいろいろあった。
いろいろ？
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
わかった。なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前、殻の一つ取った聞いたことあるか？
Have you heard about the empty lot?
からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは何もかもお見通しらしいな。俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
I love capital E, capital L, empty lot. What if we gamble a little bit? It's a dream machine. It's not 100,000 yen. Make your dreams come true. Maybe. Stamina and Spulk. Boost up your health and heat to the maximum levels. That's actually pretty good. I need to save that. When do they let you go to Sega? I don't remember when they actually let you go to Sega. I wonder if they would let me go to the big one. Oh, I forgot that you can, like, run out of sprint. Fuck. I have Galaxy Pulse in though. This is crazy looking. I don't even know what Galaxy Pulse is. SDI. What the fuck? Why is that so... Oh, because I'm standing right next to it. I thought that was in the background. That looks huge. Yeah, look, I go. Nope. Oh, am I not close enough? I am. Good. Some of the contextual heat moves look kind of crazy. They're so easy to miss. God. Do they ever let you go into a pachinko polo in any of these, or just can you just not fuck with that? Because there's so many. This... Everyone comments on it. Who the fuck puts watermelon in their noodles? Is that a thing? Because that sounds fucking disgusting.
Ew.
Like soaking up the broth? Ugh.
Hi.
よく無事だったな。お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。
Samu Kashiwagi, captain of the Kazuma family.
そっから先何があったかは大方予想がつく。久世のおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
ええ、そうです。
そうです。
どういうことなんです？
殻の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺されていた。
I'm assuming this guy is more important in later games, but I actually don't know for sure.
つまり
You don't give a guy a skull like that unless he's important.
それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
錦、
面倒なことになったな桐生。とにかくクゼと何があったか全部。
It's also funny when some of these characters just straight up look like cartoon characters because they weren't based off of real people. Like some of the more modern characters.
つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争っているってわけだ。風間の親父がいないのをいいことにな。
冗談じゃねえ。親さん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け錦山。それよりクゼの話に出た殻の一坪だ。お前らが知ってるのはほんの触りだけだな。
Sandpaper。
柏木さんは詳しくご存知なんすか？
ああ。まず今、カムロ町のある一帯に大規模な再開発計画があってな。堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。
それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買い漁ってるって。そいつをまとめ上げてでかく転売する腹でしょ。
そうだ。だがその中にどうやっても手に入れられねえたった一つ。
I was wondering if I need to like look at a chart of the structure of the Tojo clan because I don't fully understand it, but
一帯の地上げが8割方終わろうって時に見つかった土地でな。厄介なもんで再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そこが手に入らん限りいくら周りの土地まとめても売り物にならねえ。
そんなからくりがあったのか。ところでその一つをまだ誰も手に入れてないんですか？
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
10億？
たった一坪の土地が？
is 1 billion yen in the bubble economy that much?
再開発自体がひっくり返る。だが堂島組は周り一帯の地上げにもう100億以上突っ込んでんだ。一坪10億だろうが今更引けやしな
I
い。
guess it would be still.
クゼはその土地を手に入れるのに必要なある情報を風間のおやつさんが握っていると言っていました。
風間の
I guess for like a nobody, that would still be a lot.
いや、わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
でもやっぱり姿消している土地。
I guess not to the Yakuza because they're already spending way more than that to get everything else around it.
してもクゼはその情報をおやっさんから探らせるために桐生をはめたってわけか。
ああ、そのために人一人殺してまたな。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は当然として追い詰められてんのは風間の親父も同じだ。桐生が仇殺したってことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫られる。その上クゼが殻の一坪手にして若頭になってみろ。奴は親父を必ず組から追い出す。
組から追い出す？
まさか堂島組の波紋もあり得ると？
ああ、親父も無所にいる以上今は何も手が打てね
え。あの親父
Cutting back to the same image of him just sitting in prison.
破門された極道の末路は言わなくてもわかるな。
I don't think they even explained why he is in prison, did they?
後で底辺の屈辱に耐えられる人間は少ねえ。自殺したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるのは珍しい話じゃない。
でも桐生は実際殺しはやってないんです。こいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃ親さんも波紋にはならねえはずでしょう。
疑いを晴らすには真犯人を抑える必要がある。
そうだ。だがクゼが真犯人を握ってる以上手は出せん。相手は堂島組の幹部だ。 この世界で上に噛みつくことは何があっても許されねえ。
でもこのままじゃ桐生は無所にぶち込まれるんですよ。
俺らが久世に手を出せば風間の親父は余計立場が悪くなる。その時点で波紋は確実になるな。
だったらどうすりゃいいんですか俺たちは。
柏木さん、とりあえず俺の濡れ衣も殻の一粒も後回しだ。今とにかく俺はおやっさんを守るために動きます。
何かいい手があるのか。
ええ、俺の不始末は俺一人でけじめつけます。おやっさんに責任がいかないようにするにはもうこの手しか残ってね。
He completely fucking cleaned that bowl of all the ramen.
何する気だ桐生。
俺は今日限り堂島組を抜ける。杯返して極道から足を洗う。
桐生、お前。
今回の一件、とにかく俺一人の責任としてケリをつけるんだ。その後クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居場所を吐かせる。
何言ってんだ。杯もらって3年そこらのヤクザが5体満足で足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪殺されんぞ。認めたかねえけど
I'll take responsibility.
組仕切ってんのはクズだ。
I'll graduate from Hololive.
袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ、堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。車回してくれ錦。これから組の事務所に行く。
ふざけんなって。お前やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。他に手はねえんだ。このまま指くわえて見てるわけにはいかね
え。やめろ桐生。錦山の言ってることは正しい。
正しいかどうかなんてどうでもいい。所詮俺は風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。俺の不始末でおやっさんに迷惑かけるくらいなら俺にも覚悟があります。
おめえ舐めたこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。あ
People love kicking tables.
そういうことが聞けねえのか。ああ桐生。
ええ、たとえ風間のおやっさんが止めたとしても俺は行きます。
こんな
許してください柏木さん。
Men are always doing this when they talk.
車頼む。長い間お世話になりました。
I mean, it seems like honestly the only option is to just go and take responsibility yourself. I don't know why they get so mad about it, but I mean, obviously they don't want him to be killed, but like, what else are you gonna do? Also, I was gonna say, if I'm understanding it right, so those Dojima, who is a what would you call Dojima? I guess he's a patriarch, right? He's a patriarch of the Tojo clan. And then under him is Kazuma the captain. I guess he only has one captain. And then under the captain is the lieutenants. Kuze and the other two. Kuze, Iwano, and the other guy. And then under the lieutenants is everything else. I forget what they call everything under those guys. I guess those are just subsidiaries at that point. But then there's everyone else who isn't Dojima, who is a patriarch of the Tojo clan. It seems like there's too many people. I think they need to slim down the crew, the cast and crew. Just because you say one out doesn't mean Kuze's gonna just let you go. Who knows what's going to happen in though? Be ready. Oh, he was talking.
大丈夫だ。行こう。
わかった。乗れよ。
This seems like one of those situations where, like, if you're just a random Yakuza, like, you wouldn't even know who your boss is at the end of the day. Because there would be those too many layers. See, we need to be able to play as this Kiryu, like baby Kiryu.
今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。今さら善人ぶんなよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろう。だったら俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。桐生。俺たちはずっとあんたの背中を見て育ったんだ。いい車乗って肩で風切って周りの
He looked up to you, Yoko.
そういう人間になりてえって俺たちがそう思っちゃいけねえのかよ。施設上がりの人間は夢を見ることも許されねえってのか。
See, I feel like we see so little of, like, passionate Kiryu like that. I guess he grew out of it.
何もぼーっとしてただけだ。
俺はよ、いつだったかおやっさんに殴られていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る前の晩だったよな、確か。てっきりお前も同じことを
Move around so much.
思ってたよ。
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな、兄弟。
See, even with that cutscene, it's hard to tell if Kazuma was, like, actually a good guy or they just really wanted the power that he had. I don't know. I guess he technically didn't want them to become Yakuza, but, like, he still let them anyways. I don't know.
お疲れ様っす。
親父は堂島組長は事務所にいるか。
ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
え？
組長に伝えてくれ。桐生一馬が杯を返しに来たってな。
桐生さん、本気っすか？
ああ。
can't believe he's gonna stop being a Yakuza
すまなかったな、錦。
before the events of the franchise named Yakuza.
本当にやるんだ、桐生。
組長に話をつける。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。せいぜい器用にやってみるさ。
お前にそんな真似ができるのかよ、バカ野郎が。
Tell the boss, I'm going to stop being like a dragon. Yo, those mini TVs.
「組を抜けて」ってことでいいんだな、キ
はい。組長に破門のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います、クゼの兄貴。
ああ残念だったな。土曜の8時じゃダメだ。親父の
Someone needs to look up what was showing on Saturdays at 8 in 1988.
代わりに俺が聞いてやる。
What was his favorite TV show?
円弧も詰めてねえじゃねえか。手ぶらで組抜けの挨拶とはな。てめえ極道舐めてんのか。あ
あ、あんたと話に来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ。
今現場で組仕切ってんのはこの俺だ。口の利き方には気をつけろよ。あ
I feel like he should be wearing like a big, like, Texas belt buckle. Just inexplicably like a cowboy belt buckle.
円弧は詰めねえわ。
It might be like the powder blue suit gives that vibe.
挨拶だけで組抜けさせてくださいってか。お学生気分で敷居またげるほど極道の世界甘くねえぞこら。
I should have looked up mods. I should have looked up if there was like a cowboy hat mod for Kuze. And the snakeskin belt, like, come on.
考え直せやキー。今なら全部水流してやる。風間の頭から彼の一粒の情報を聞き出せ。もうそれしかお前の生きる道はねえんだからよ。
組長に会わせてもらえませんか。ほら。
Jesus Christ, that Adam's apple.
答えはノーってことか。そうかい。じゃあもういいわ。てめえは使い物にならねえってことだな。
Entire Ultron.
お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。そいつを蹴らなきゃ死なずに済んだのによ。あ、米田。はい。
おい。
消し方考えろ。
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流すってのもありです
が。ああ。
I love when they just they just try to make a guy look as evil as possible. Give him those eyes.
堂島組は身内のしつけには厳しいって方が本家での評判も上がるってもんよ。ああ。
あんた、組を勝手に殺す すのか。組長に無断で。
寝ぼけてんのか。もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。てめえは組み抜けたんだろうが。
I think someone's just hammering something into a wall.
確かにそうだ。
Hopefully that's not being picked up on stream.
待ってたぜ。
何？
てめえ。
Fucking face.
兄貴分に向かって何しやがる。
兄貴分だと。
Putting the generic goon models in the high quality cutscenes.
あんたさっきそう言ったはずだ。かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが、こっちも遠慮なく手出させてもらう。
クゼの兄貴。こいつは俺がやらしてもらいます。
I'm wondering about the grammar on that. They say Kuze no Aniki.
気にしろよ。
待て。あんたにはまだ話がある。
Unless that's just more grammatically correct.
どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。
Yeah, this whole scene kicks ass.
もし生きてるとこまで来られたら話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら。
Tricking him into being allowed to fight back.
覚悟はいいな。
いつでもいいぜ。
来い。
Ugh. Can I not take the fucking blade? Fuck. I don't think the blade is like an actual object. What is that? Is that a... Fuck. Box of nails. Pocket sand. Kinda wasted that on a guy that was already almost dead, but that's okay. What is this? Legal books. Oh. you love to just jump on items? He's alive. I should probably heal, honestly. We'll wait. More nails. More nails. Oh, that doesn't do it. That doesn't have like a ground attack. That's a shame. Ironically, throwing nails on a guy then stepping on them seems like they would do damage, because then you would be like, you know, driving them into the body. I guess you'd also be stepping on them, so maybe that wouldn't be good. Okay, I'll heal a little bit. Oh. Okay, I can't dodge away from that. This is also just such a good gimmick, just having the same guy chasing after you, despite being kind of a punt. Why can I not? Does this not have a heat move? I guess not. Drop anything? Wrong button. Shit. Ooh. Actually took my hand off the controller that time. That could have been bad. Oh, ooh. Maybe I should tone this up to hold mode, honestly. Well, again, this is still the beginning, and we'll probably get to more difficult shit as we go on. I'm also, like, about to die. Maybe I shouldn't say that when I'm extremely close to death. I should probably buy upgrades soon, huh? Oh. Damn, blocked from the other side. I don't see any other way. Guess I'll have to jump. Looks like we're going to have to jump. You could just kick the fucking doll down. This is so stupid. They should put Kiryu in Silent Hill, honestly. I guess they kind of did. I guess that's... They did have Dead Souls. Fuck. I'm still fucking hiding. I've been missing in an empty lot. Oh. Okay, no grabbing him. Shit! Can I heal while I'm... Oh, that didn't heal much. When you pick up a knife, you get way more health in your health bar. That's how it works. Oof. Didn't even flush it on him. I forgot about the fucking stupid dropkick. Almost kills himself for no reason. Also, that guy's like super dead now, right? They say Kiryu has never killed anyone, but I don't think you're surviving that that drop. That's progress. Any items? Nope, we gotta go. Okay. I should have upgraded before I went this way. It's like Spider-Man, yeah. Kiryu actually set up a big net underneath the window before he did that.
派手な短歌切るだけあってなかなかやるなおめえさんも風間の頭もいいガキをスカウトしたもんだ俺がまだボクシングやってた頃におめえと会ってたらプロモーターになりたいぐらいだ
See, this is unfair because it's you can't punch a guy with glasses.
口が聞けなくなる前に吐け殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだどこに隠してる
ガキが調子に乗りやがって
Fade to different type of cutscene.
下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが堂島を甘く見るなよキリお前はもうこの手で直接やらねえと気が済まね
いつまで能書きたるてんだ さっさとかかってこい。かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
Always have to end every cutscene with screaming at the camera. Ugh. Okay, I just can't step. If I step, he's gonna trip me. Okay, could probably get away with stepping while he's doing the combo, right? Surely. He's doing fucking fiery phoenix shit. I was trying to punch. Nope. I was too stunned to try to backstep out of that. I don't want to have to use an item during a boss fight. I want to show off. Okay, maybe Brawler is just not the way to go. We do way more damage in that mode, but also really slow. Shit. Okay. Oh. Come on. Okay, well now he's not going down at all. Maybe I should switch back to maybe I should switch back to blue. There we go. Ah, it won't let me. Okay. If I grab him, I can kind of mash to toss him, but I can't quite do a heat move on him. Maybe I can pull him off? Nope, it just won't let you. Okay. Yeah, we got though. It seemed like as he got to like the second half, he did not trip as easily when I was using Rush. He caught on to my game. Put those things away. You took of the Dojima family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
怠慢張ってたんじゃねえのか、クゼ。堂島の若頭補佐ともあろうもんが、みっともねえ恥さらしやがる。風間の器にはほど遠いな。
This guy has the vibes of like a comedian to me for some reason.
拾ってきたガキがこいつです。桐生一馬です。
お前、取り立てで相手ぶっ殺しちまったそうだな。バカな真似しやがって。
そのことで組長にお願いに上がりました。俺は誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父、こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。
You just got your ass kicked, bro. Sit back down.
仇に手かけんのか。桐生はお前の裁量で組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか。
そんなこと、いや俺はしてません。
親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな。兄弟。
兄弟。
あわの。
俺もはっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。
てめえら。
クゼ。これ以上無様さらす気か。
Big sandal.
さあ兄弟、クゼ剣能界の人間なら作法は知っていますよね。兄貴の好きなけじめです。男、見せてください。
よく見とけや。
He did it without yelping, so that's kind of badass, I guess. Considering that's such like a cliche in Yakuza stuff, I don't know how often it actually happens in these games. If anything, he seemed willed for being so obsessed with cutting off a pinky.
桐生一馬今日限り堂島組を破門とする。
堂島組長。ありがとうございます。
桐生、ここまで苦労して組を抜けたかった理由は何なんだ？
俺と風間の S さんの身の潔白を明らかにするためです。今回の一件、俺は殺しをやってません。風間の S さんも全く関わりありません。ですがあの一坪で俺が金を取り立てた男が死に、組に迷惑かけちまったのは事実です。俺は組抜けて責任取らせてもらいます。ですからどうか。
You know, he maybe should have asked the best way to take responsibility. Instead of just assuming that would be enough.
堂島組長。
お前が組抜けて取れる責任ってのは何だ？
それは絶対に俺があの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえます。それで俺と風間の S さんの身の潔白を。
そうか、その必要はない。
でも犯人は。
犯人？そんなのはサツが勝手に探す。お前はもう仇だ。
それじゃけじめがつきません。
けじめ？だからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせえんだ。
お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだろう。
Sleeves are so short.
少なくとも自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。
だから破門を申し出た。
そうです。
安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。
え？
風間が拾ってきたガキ、桐生、お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった。
Oops. Oops, you did all that for nothing.
風間に取ってもらう。お前もさっきまで極道。
Oops, you actually just made this way hold on yourself for like no reason.
堂島組長。
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。お前は仇として幸せになる道でも探すんだな。
どうすればいいんだ。じゃあ俺はどうすればいいんだ。
The end. Like Yakuza over. What if they made like a Yakuza spin-off that was just called Civilian? That could be good. I guess that's just judgment, huh? I don't really know much about the Lost Judgment games.
Tatemasu? このままだと風邪をひいてしまいますよ。私は橘と申します。
橘。
あなたが今置かれている状況は全て承知しています。私はあなたと会うこの時をずっと前から待っていたんです。少しだけ話聞いていただけませんか？桐生一馬さん。
This guy looks like he could have also been in like a tokusatsu. He has like a pretty boy face. Total money 13 million. Well, 4 times a wedding ceremony. The way they say that in this is so arbitrary. Is 3 million like a lot? Or like the average wedding ceremony? That could just be 4 times 3 million, like, I don't know, renting an apartment for 3 million. I don't know. That could be a million different things. Climax battles item opened. I don't know what that means. The real estate broker in the shadows. Depending on the conversion rate, yeah, it's usually like put a decimal after the last 2 digits, right? Can't show that on Twitch. You can't show that on Twitch. It's funny he's fucking standing in the shower, but his hair doesn't move at all. I don't think we're ever gonna see non-gelled Kiryu hair.
食事まだ済んでませんよね。よかったらいかがです？
Oh, that doesn't look very good at all. The meat is probably good. I don't know what those green logs were.
私に危険はありませんよ、桐生さん。くつろいでください。
The money in this game also just doesn't really make much sense because of the way the gameplay is.
クリーニングさせています。
So the amount of money really doesn't matter.
立花さんだったな。
ええ。ご安心ください。私は堅気の人間です。カムロ町で不動産
Which I think is a really cool way of doing a game like this. I don't know if they really ever did that again.
それが俺に何の用だ。
料理本当
I think in Kiwami they'd make you just fucking do tutorials to unlock skills and stuff, and it's not that good. You might get XP in that too. I don't know. It's been a while.
ご容赦を。数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なもので、ないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。四六時中痛みを我慢。
Some kind of
でも痛みを
some kind of ground zeros.
やめました。
そんなことは聞いてね。
さんは登場
I forgot he just straight up says didn't ask.
登場
登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。
何の話をしてる？
ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？
あんたは一体。
あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人沢村由美さんというお嬢様です。
I forgot they mentioned Yumi in this too.
錦山さんは親と慕う風間さんを追って極道の世界に入った。
Honestly, there's some characters that is in that are in Yakuza 1 and Kiwami, but its will don't show up in this.
風間さんも波紋の危機にある。
もういい。あんたが俺を調べたってのはよく分かった。大した情報源を持ってるらしい。だがなんで俺を調べた？あんたの目的は
Like some pretty major characters in Yakuza 1.
カムロ町の不動産屋が欲しがる
It probably should have been established in
一
Zero.
つしかありません。殻の一粒に決まっているじゃないですか。
また殻の一粒か。
私と手を組んでいただけませんか、桐生さん。堂島組の若頭補佐たちが殻の一粒を手にすれば風間さんは波紋を免れません。ですが私があの土地を手に入れれば風間さんを守ることができます。それにあなたの濡れ衣も晴らさなければカムロ町における我が社の情報網はちょっとしたものです。私と手を組めばきっと真犯人を追えます。
It's really convenient.
なんでそこまでして俺
This guy exists.
あんたの本当の目的は何なんだ？俺の服を返してくれ、立花さん。
私の申し入れを拒むと。
あんたの話は俺にとって都合が良すぎる。
Oh, he even says. He even says it's too convenient.
用心しなきゃなんねえ。生き残るためにはな。
なるほど。少し甘く見ていたようですね。でもいつか
If I was ever in a situation where someone said that they needed my answer right then and there,
せめてこの
I would simply tell them to fuck off. I can't make a decision that quickly on anything.
わかった。
服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では私はこれで。
Also, imagine having the prosthetic hand and not just showing off the doll joints. Like, the single level glove is cool, admittedly, but... So are doll joints. Should let Nishiki know I'm not dead. He's probably still at the Kazuma office. But first, I have to game. They won't let me? I wonder... These aren't real movies, are they? I guess they could be. No, that's just a dog shitting. I don't think that's a real movie. If I had a prosthetic in the hand, I'd get a glove for the other hand. True. Can I game? Oh, I can game! Let's face Ariel.
侵略者どもの好きにはさせねえ。Let's hurry!
Let's hurry! File, rapid file. Which screen type? Insult credit. Okay. I guess we can have the frame around it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Get ready. The thing is, I'm not very good at space aerial. Oh god. God, the soundtrack is so good in this game. Oh god, the rock. I thought that was a cloud.
Get ready.
Minimal battle scenes will soon become available. Shit. Honestly, I think I like Space Aerial because I also really like, Galaga. This is just Galaga from a different perspective. Shoot. I never played Icarus Uprising. Maybe I should play that sometime. And I love a dragon made out of balls in an arcade game. A Mode 7 dragon.
You're doing great.
This is the melody that bitch I look like Goldfield uses. I haven't told that in ages. Oh, blow my heads. God, this game is so fucking good. Sorry, I love Space Aerial. It's just so cool. Again, having it be like 2D sprites, I feel like it's, oh god damn it, a big appeal
Get ready.
compared to just having it be 3D. Damn it, fucking poles. And you can't, as far as I know, they don't let you just continue in this. Like, I think they only let you put in coins on the main screen, which sucks.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I don't know if the original arcade game is also like that, or they just don't want you to beat it in one sitting. I think it's so interesting. You can technically like spin around the area, but it doesn't really make a difference considering the enemies stay in the same place. Like, it's almost entirely aesthetic. I think the terrain technically does shift, yeah. Shit!
Get ready.
But like in a situation like this, it doesn't really help at all.
You're doing great.
Fuck!
Get ready.
I feel like that should have hit him. I guess maybe with these poles shifting around like that might help. I don't know. This one. I'm dead already. Oh wait. Thought I had one more life. Let me. I want to fight the second boss at least, and then we can.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I used to be able to get like the second, the third or fourth level. What do you mean? God damn it.
Get ready.
Can I just like start over? I think it was, I don't remember if it's Kiwami 1 or 2 has like fucking Vulture Fighter in the arcades. So that was one that I just can't be good at. That's one that I just kind of gave up on doing anything in that regard. I think some of the later games, I say later even though they came out before Zero, later in the timeline have just straight up like custom arcade games. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so landing to avoid the pole seems like it worked out pretty well. Come on! I was trying to move down.
Get ready.
Missed one. What do you mean? I was shooting!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Okay, that's faster actually. If I don't use the auto file and I just mash the file button, that's actually way better. That should help a ton. It's going to kill my index finger, but that's okay. Because I can also use my thumb. Okay, yeah, going through the edges actually does kind of help me avoid some of the trees and stuff, seemingly. Oh, this is gonna kill me.
You're doing great.
My wrist is already holding by firing this way. There we go. What do you mean? Okay, I guess when they When they come out like that, I have to go to the side? No.
Get ready. Doing great.
God damn it. That was my last life, wasn't it? God. One more. One more. We're finding the tech.
Fantasy zone. Get ready.
This is the true Yakuza experience. I don't remember, does the other Sega have other games, or is that only in the other location, in the other map? You have to understand the patterns. Like any arcade game, you just have to know the patterns. There we go. The opposite way? No, no eyes. Fuck!
Get ready.
Guess you have to be slightly raised to pull that off. Okay, this one you gotta like spiral. Oh god. You still gotta go in the middle to actually hit the shots. Nice. Get off the ground, get those mushrooms. Shit.
Get ready.
God damn it. I somehow did worse that time. How do I quit? We'll do better next time. We can't stay here all day, even though I want to. How much money did I spend? I have more important games to be playing. Yeah, I didn't spend too much. Back when games cost like a quarter. Fuck. I wonder what the history of like Fantasy Zone is. Because this fucking spaceship with wings is from a game called Fantasy Zone, right? But they say welcome to the Fantasy Zone in Space Harrier. That's a bad one. Is it a shelled universe? These are all kind of fucked up now. I'm not gonna be able to get one of these. Let's go for the one on the left. Oh, that's a little too far. Oh. Oh. No. Pixel doesn't turn up anything more than guides. I just assumed it was like somebody, like it was the same team, maybe. Or just a thing that they did. Because the game titled Fantasy Zone, I don't know if that ever had an arcade release. I think that was only like a home game. Come on. Oh, wait. That would have been cool. That would have been cool if it just kind of pulled it in. Okay, we'll come back to this. These are always the difficult ones. These guys are pretty easy. But I don't really have... I was gonna say I don't have a reason to get them right now, but like you kind of never do. These are purely healful toys. Okay, I need to stop trying to get the ones on the... close to the... Oh. I was gonna say stop trying to get the ones close to the hole. Woo mama. Yeah, these aren't fucking balls. God damn it. The ones I was trying to get are just so completely round it's impossible to grab onto them. That might be better, actually. Might give us more of a grip. I wish I still had my Bubbles Powerpuff Girl that I got from a claw machine when I was a baby. That's bad. Let's go... this one's not gonna work because I can't keep the... It's always gonna move a little bit to the side. Yeah. Oh? Ah. What do we got? Oh wait, I still have one. I wish claw machines still had, like, anything good in them. Every time I see a claw machine at, like, the supermarket or something, it's all just generic stuff. It's nothing fun. But then again, maybe that's okay. Who are these men? Yo, they knew about... they knew about X back then? X, formerly known as Twitter? Let's get out of here. Maybe I should be okay with generic plushies. I should simply... I was gonna say I should simply use a claw machine next time I see one, but I don't know if I don't know how much they cost nowadays. What am I doing? What's my objective? I need to go tell Nishiki I'm not dead. What if we... The mother of a family of mysterious creatures. We could go talk to Nishiki. Also go play some mahjong. Umama is what I say when... Umama is what I say when I'm in the presence of Johnny Bravo. And his demeanor has rubbed off on me. Hold on, we have to save a woman. I was trying to get him on the pole. Stamina and X. It's a cute fit. The striped socks with like the diamond skull. And the very short pulse that I don't think you're supposed to wear that way. That's more of a handbag. I don't think that's supposed to be up though. Sometimes you have to soak it in. Anyway, time to play video games. Time to go back to Sega. Okay, they do have Outrun here. I thought you could only play one of those, in Sutton Boro, Buru, Boro, however you pronounce it. Hold on. First try. Chestnut the Squirrel, red. Fuck off! We can get the big one. The slightly bigger one. I feel like it's good to hook it like at the bottom of the tail, it seems like. Or maybe not. Wait. No. If it stayed upside down, that would have been a really good place to hook it. Oh, we got the pink one. That's the only one I wanted. So Outrun, I am really fucking bad at.
すぜ。アウト。ラン。
Outrun! Shift Gills is X. Hold on. Accelerate, shift, brake. Okay. I guess passing grace? I don't know. Oh, shit! Audio design in this game is kind of crazy. Shit. I forget which way is which. I was about to hit the checkpoint. Look, you could hand him a toy phone and get him talking to it in 60 seconds, true. We haven't even gotten to the good stuff yet. I don't know if we can go straight to the, how do I...
Get ready.
I don't know if we can go straight to the good stuff. I guess maybe we should check. Bitch. I wish they had a... Actually, wait, do they have a hang-on in this? I don't remember. Was that a different Yakuza? Shh. Because I used to play a decent amount of Super Hang-On. What do you mean game over? I only crashed once and I still didn't make it to the checkpoint.
Get ready.
I don't know why they made this game so fucking difficult. I mean, I do. They want you to spend money on the machine. But they should at least let you get to the second area. Ooh. To encourage you to keep playing. Don't hit the track, don't hit the track, okay. We're fine. They're alive. Okay, we were way faster that time, right?
Checkpoint.
Can't. This also is like a not very. Ooh. Lots of flashing lights in this one. Only have 15 seconds. I don't think we're gonna make it. No. Yeah, we weren't even close to the next. Also, didn't I turn left? Why did it show me going right? Oh well. Outrun is always fun. I don't know how to get better at it. I guess I just gotta keep playing it until I am good. We're probably gonna have a stream of this where we only play the Sega games. At least one. Wait, am I going to the right place? Or this is... Yeah. Yeah. These are like old-ass arcade games too that really go heavy on that. So if I'm remembering correctly, this might be bad because I think they don't translate the tiles. I think that's why I didn't play a lot of Mahjong in Yakuza. I think they do in the later games. Little game... So. Trigger Skulls. Show hide action. Don't fully know what that means. Yeah. But I might know enough Mahjong at this point that I can decipher it. Okay, what do we have? We have 2 3s. I don't remember what this is. That's, like, this is a... Is that a 4 or 5? I think that's a 5. And then this is a... I don't remember what this is, and I don't know if there's a way to turn that on. Hold on. Mahjong tiles. Oh, this doesn't even really help because these are like... different. Hold on. I mean, that might be enough. Hold on. So yeah, I was already wrong. This one is a 6, and this one is a... Well, that one is... No, that one's a... 7? No, that one's a 9, I think. I think. So these two aren't really helpful right now. Have a one of bulb. That's a bamboo. One of bamboo. So we technically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4. We actually have a decent hand. Hold on. 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 So we have that set, we have this set, all this set. We could drop the 1 and go for an all simples. We also have to drop the 9, obviously. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 is like all kinda... I feel like we could go for something like kinda crazy if we rolled risky, but that seems... I don't know if we want to go that crazy. Let's just go for basic all simples. What the fuck is a chow? Well, that's a 1, but I don't want it. I never remember, like, the really crazy mahjong hands, admittedly. What the fuck is a chow? Chow has not come up in any of the mahjong that I've played. That is a different world for Ron? Not Ron, the other one. G, yeah. Pawn is when it's 3 of the same, right? And then G is... Yeah, pawn is of the... making a set, and the G is like a sequence, I think. We don't really need that. Fuck. You remember more than me? I haven't played in a while. Fuck, we gotta get rid of that too for going simple. Come on, dude. I hate when I decide to go for an all simple and then they give me a bunch of shit that I could use. Actually, could I use that? That's a south. So actually I couldn't use that anyway. That's an 8? Awesome thing is that I played Simi recently. I have a 7. We could grab the 8 and try to... Wait. Yeah, we have a 6, 7, 8. So that would be... Yeah. He says chi. I don't know why they're translating it as chow. Now we have 2, 3, 4. Which means we need to drop... this one. So what do we need? If we drop this one... we could be using the 3s as all doubles. But then we also have these doubles. Either way, this is the one to get rid of right now. What the fuck is Pung? Are these like Chinese names for the... That's not Japanese. So yeah, they're translating pawn as Pung. I don't think I want to do that, because I already have the sequence, so no. That's a... Wait, that's good. That's a full, so we can drop the second 3. That'll give us another sequence. Which means... Yeah, I don't know how to fuck with closed hands. Closed hands freak me out. That's too random. So now we need... We just need a sequence for these two. So we need either another 2 or a 5. And none of those have been played, so that's a possibility. Fuck! Wait. We did it. We sumoed. Now to do that a bunch more times. Oh god, okay. What do we have? We're on the western wind. Hold on, goddamn. We have a 3, 4, and a 5. And a 9, so we need to get rid of that 9. That's a 6. All we need to do is make sure they don't win, true. I'm not gonna take that, because we already have the sequence. Probably want to drop the 9. Well, actually, hold on. We do have an Eastern Wind. We have 2 different dragons. And we have a Northern Wind. We don't need the Northern Wind. We have a 5 and a 7. Five and 2 7s. It's always a little risky dropping a wind, though, because then if the guy who needs it, he can just take it. But it's not really going to do any good with us. Okay, he didn't take it. We have a... Okay, we have a western wind, too. So either of these winds could help us if we fill out that suit. They've already dropped a western. Wait, they've already dropped 2 western, so this is also useless. Second 5, that's not too bad. I don't really have a hand that I'm shooting for right now, so we're in kind of a weird spot. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So the 9 is kind of eating a hole in my hand. But if we wanted to, we could hold out and try to do an all of one suit. That would be really risky, though.
待たせるんじゃねえよ。
It would go crazy if we did it, though. That'd be a pretty good win. Do we go for it? Do we just say fuck it and go for it? We would need one of each of these, and then be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
待たせるんじゃね
And then I think we need a triple and a 2 to fill that out. Is the hand? Hold on. Hold on. Mahjong same suit. What is that called? What's the fucking website that has all the Mahjong hands? Ricci. Mahjong hands. Oh, I think I found the PNG. Oh, I think you just need... I don't think it really matters what else you have in your hand, as long as you have a straight. That counts as a hand. As long as it's closed. It has to be closed. Fuck it, let's go for it. Let's drop... Let's drop the 5 for now. Have to keep the hand closed, so we can't do that. Gonna be extremely risky, but... Somebody's already dropped one of those, so we can do that. Somebody's already dropped 2 red dragons, so that's safe to drop. Ooh. Right, hang on to that just in case. We can go ahead and drop the wind. Fuck! Okay. There's still a chance. Come on, dude. I don't... If he's already reaching, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have time. Those are 2, okay. Let's drop this one. Fuck. What do they have? What did they have? Hold on. No point sand. Is that an... 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Two 3s and a... I have too many, like, images that I need to look at to be able to play this without the numbers on them. Hold on. That's an... 7, 7, 8. Oh, 7, 8, 9. I see. Because the final one that they got was the 9, and that's why it's on the back. Well, no, because that's a 9, so that can't be all symbols, right? Because you can't have a 1 or a 9. This is just a regular ass. This is just a... Well, no, because then they don't have any dragons or winds. What kind of hand is this? Hold on. It's all sequences. That's what it is. That's, what is the name of that? Pinfu, I think, is what it's listed as here. When in the hand consists only of straights and a pearl without using Yaku tiles. Well, no, they don't have a... They do have a pearl. No, they don't. Wait. Do they? Hold on. What do you call this? When with all groups and the pale containing... What the fuck do you call this? God, I'm looking at hands that I want to try to get that look scary. Yeah, I don't know what exactly this is called, but I see what it is, I just don't really fully know the name. So, I have an image open that has a list of winning hands. One of them is called All Green. And it's kind of tempting. What do we have? What are the options? We have 3... God damn it, hold on. I need to open both of these windows at the same time. I have a 3, a 5, and a 8, so that's nothing. I have a 1, 6, 7... 6, 7, 8. It's not bad. 6... 9. This hand kinda fucking sucks. That's a 6. So we have a 5, 6... 8. That's also nothing. Fuck it, I just found out this exists. I'm gonna try to get all green. Which has to be a closed hand, right? No, I don't think it does. Does it? It doesn't have the concealed only icon on it on this image. When using only green tiles. So it has to be... So I think it isn't specifically a pawn. It's like a modifier on like an all simple type of thing, I think? Maybe, possibly? Well, no, because it has dragons, so it's not all simple, but... Windows security is popping up. Hold on. Okay, that's a 9. Chow would be a... Well, no, because we don't have to do that, because we already have the 7, 8, 9. But don't do that. And I didn't... Okay. That's, full. So we can... have a 3, 4, 5 now, I guess, if we really need it. It's a 5. So that would presumably be 5, 6, 7. I think I don't want that. I probably made a mistake going for this, but let's see. Hold up. I feel like I need to look up if this is actually can be an open hand. Hold on. Mahjong all green open hand. All green is the Yakuza sword and the hand is completely composed entirely of two... Okay, wait, it can't be the 1, interestingly. So we have to get rid of the 1. 2, 3... Oh shit, can we not have the 5 either? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Why is the... Oh, because those have red on them. Shit, I see. Legally be subject to 310, obviously. So I think this can be open. Zalkrin, Yakuman, Nukelos against a conceal hand. No. Okay. So if we take that and do 2, 3, 4. Then we still have... But then the 6 is gonna be... by itself, because it's gonna have to drop the 7. And the 9. Well, either way, this is good.
Gee.
Fuck. Now I know that we can't use these. That kind of sucks. I'll hold on to it anyway in case we end up doing something that just simply isn't all green. Shit. God damn it. I want to pull this off, though. I don't know if I think of Mahjong, it scales me. Hello, welcome. don't know if I could... Oh god, I lost like everything I made in the last round. It all went to one guy. Shit. Mahjong is stupidly complicated in a lot of ways. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to go for it again. I'm gonna simply try to go for it again. But then again, maybe not, because we have 5, 7, and 8. I mean 9. The core concepts of Mahjong are like pretty easy to understand. Knowing all the winning hands isn't. Should go for 13 orphans. Okay, 13 orphans, win with all terminal and each type... Hold on. Each type of Arnold tile. Which Arnold tile is... Oh shit, this also has a key on it. I don't need that other one open. This just shows me what those are. Is 13 orphans a real ass hand? It is. Mahjong is one of those games so overcomplicated to the point I just say it's made up. Well, pretty much. The fact that which way the wind is like a concept is very funny. It's an eastern wind at the moment. What do we have? What do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We could try to go for another straight. It's very similar to poker. In that you're just trying to get very specific types of hands, but it's different because like I'll try to see if I can like explain what's happening this round. F6, 7, 8. That's a... It's a northern wind, but we're sitting... Oh, this is... Okay, this is when it gets stupid. The winds are usually only helpful if it's in your favor. If the wind is in your favor, then you should probably hold on to those. But since it's an eastern wind, and we're sitting to the east, only the eastern wind is really helpful to us right now. The guy to the left of us is sitting to the north, so if we drop the northern wind, they could potentially steal it from us, I think. I'm pretty sure you can pawn from the right side, I think. Or can you only pawn from the left? I don't remember. Either way, it's not necessarily safe for me to put this down because they could steal it and that would help them have a winning hand. But I think we're okay. Yeah. That is a... What is that? That's a western wind, so that is also not helpful to us. I don't think you can steal from across the table, so I think we can also put this down. Yeah. So see, they just... When I put that down, that encouraged everyone else to throw those down, because they were like, well... That's one out of play, so we're less likely to get those now. So then everyone is just like, well, fuck it, just throw them all down. Which means those are completely useless now. Now it's impossible to get a full set of those. I'm gonna drop my 1. Chow. That's... If we chow, then we're not gonna be able to get all greens, but... I wouldn't be able to get a straight, either. Because a straight has to be a close hand. So the difference... Okay. Some winning hands have to be hidden. Which is what you call a closed hand. If I was to chow, I don't know, which is usually called a chi. then I would be stealing the full of bamboo, the one that's flashing to the left. I would be putting that in the sequence of 3 and 5 that I have in my hand, but I would have to open my hand by setting those aside and revealing that I could do that. Because you have to prove that you have a reason to be stealing it. But if I do that, that's going to lock me out of a lot of winning hands. So, I think we're early enough in the game that I shouldn't do that. I could potentially still win with like an all simples or like a dragon or something, but okay, hold on. All simples means that you don't have any 1s or 9s because of the terminal tiles on either end. And you don't have any wins or dragons, which are like honor tiles. So if I was go all simples, I would have to drop all my 9s, all my 1s, all my wins, all my dragons. But if you have 3 dragons, if you have 3 honor tiles, dragons or wins, then you could form a winning hand from a bunch of different things. Like having 3 sequences. Hold on. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. Okay, if your hand has 3 dragons or 3 winning wins. So like if I had 3 Eastern winds or 3 of any dragon, then the rest of my hand could be a bunch of sequences, like 1, 2, 3, or a bunch of, I don't know what they call them in Mahjong, but all of the same type. Like 1, 1, 1. You would also still need a double to fill out the hand to an even number. So that's a reason to keep... that's a reason to keep your honor tiles if you're not going for all simples, because that's another way to win. But those are like really basic hands. That's not going to get you a lot of points. It's like 7, 8... I could drop this excess 8. What are these doing over here? This is a... It's an 8 and a 9, but those aren't really doing anything for me. No. That's a 6. That's also not doing anything for me. Okay, hold on. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6... 2 7s, an 8, and a 9. Oh, we're really close to a peel straight. We just need to get like a 1. But we're going to have to get that from the draw pile. We're going to have to get that naturally. Ciao. Having these not be called Pawn and Cheese fucking me up. I don't want either of those. Ricci means... Whenever someone Ricci's, that means that they have a winning hand. They just need to draw one specific thing. So they're essentially playing an autopilot now, and they're just waiting for that one final tile. Which means anything that they draw are going to like automatically discard, unless it's the thing. What can I do here? Because I have... Two, 3... Oh, I still need a 3 as well. Or a 2, excuse me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 1, 2 has already been played. 1 red dragon has already been played. Which means it's unlikely I'm gonna get the third... Or the last 2. would love if I could chow, but that's gonna open my hand, so that's not gonna work for me. But that means 2 has already been played. So right now we have a 5, 6, 7 in case we need it. 2 8s in case we need them. We have 1 white dragon. Shut up! This is the reason I can't play Mahjong Soul, because I need a lot of time to think. We could drop one of all 7s, because we're gonna try to win with a straight, so we don't really need a double, though. We have a 1. We just need a 2. And I don't think I need a dragon for that. But I'm a little afraid of dropping a white if someone is waiting for that to be dropped. I'm also afraid of getting rid of these, because these could be helpful if something goes terribly wrong. If something goes terribly wrong, I might be fucked anyway. Someone stole it. I knew it. I knew someone was gonna fucking steal it. Fuck! And they had a fucking straight! Oh wait, no, that's a... What is that? That's a... Fully concealed hand, green dragon. Eh... I didn't get the beginning. Shogi I can do, that's just chess with extra ways to be an asshole. Shogi is like really confusing to me too, because that's also just like too many things you can do. One more. I know this takes a long time, but one more round. I'm gonna try to be more decisive this time. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, the key on this image is not very good. It looks too different from the actual writing. 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're already close to a straight on this hand. We're gonna go for it again. 4, 5, 6. We can keep that. That's a 9. No, wait, that's a 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. The one we just got was 5. 6, 7, 8. Oh, we still need the 9. Okay. It's an eastern wind. Holding on to these dragons so nobody else can have them. I hope I'm understanding this hand correctly. Fuck. Because I apparently can't reachy off this.
るわけにはいかない。
No one has played any nines, have they? Damn, that would have been really good. Okay, let's try to go back to basics. 2 white dragons, 1 green dragon, 1 red dragon. Is the one for having? We could try to go for big 3 dragons, though that might be difficult to do. And with all terminals and each type of honor tile. Nine gates. Big full wins, little full wins. With 3 triplets and a pair of wins, with full triplets of wind tiles. That seems impossible. That's the... with full triplets without calling pawn. Terminals in all groups. Twice pure double chi. Win with 2. Identical states of the same. Little 3 dragons. Win with 2 dragon triplets and a pair of dragon tiles. I think I'm gonna... Holding on to my dragon seems like a good idea. These are not useful to me right now. That is a eastern wind. That is potentially helpful. It's an 8. It is not anything. These are also not anything to me right now. Wait. Little 3 dragons and big 3 dragons does not have to be a closed hand.
Oh.
Fuck! Come on, dude, that was so fast! And this is a beginner table. I feel like I can't be this bad at it. Is it because I'm trying to be too fancy? Two ones, a full, 6, 5 and a 6. Okay, 4, 5, 6 is pretty good. We have 2 western winds and an eastern wind. 7, 8. Just get rid of that for now. And these are also useless. Of course, now I get one that would have potentially helped. That's 6. We have 5, 6, 7, or we could have 6, 7, 8. We don't have red 5s on right now, so keeping the 5 isn't that big of a deal. I'll just keep all of them. Would there be a reason to do that? Not really. Come on. Okay. There's one more eastern wind in play. Wait, no, this is a... Wait. This is a southern wind. So neither of these winds are useful to me. Hmm. I mean, if I get the third one, then that'll still walk towards a winning hand. Not if I don't have a... Not if I don't have a dragon or an east. Guess it doesn't matter. Wait, we do... Wait. Oh, right, the Dora is a... Yeah. We have Dora, but not red Dora. Right. So the Dora... The 5 in the middle of the table is a Dora. That's just like a random tile that has extra points if you have it. Which I do. I have 2 5s. Hey, we're kind of close to another straight. We also have a sequence right here. And we have an eastern wind. Only one, though. I think trying to do anything fancy here would be stupid, because we have a lot of bamboo here, but we have... We have 2 5s, which we could potentially turn into 3 5s, which would be good. We have 2 1s, which we could turn to 3 1s, which would be good. If we get a 3, then 1, 2, 3, or 2, 3, 4, excuse me, would be a sequence. 6, 7, 8 would be a sequence. We already have these. I mean, if we just win... with all of the same suit, what is that called? When using only number tiles from one suit and honor tiles, that would be a half flush. So if you drop the stamps here, whatever you call this type, whatever you call this suit, we could potentially fill that back in with just bamboo. And we can hold on to the honor tiles to fill out that extra thing that we need. I mean, that's risky, but... Second white dragon. Another bamboo. Is this a closed hand? This is a closed hand. So we have 8. So we have the 6, 7, 8. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, fuck, that's the last... that's the last white dragon. With a half flush. With a half flush, we don't technically need triples. of an Ono tile. We just need the excess to be Ono tiles. So technically speaking, we can get by with just the 2 white dragons. That is a southern wind. Give me fucking bamboo. I think it's safe to drop the winds. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We need one more one, which these are ones. One of bamboo. We need a 3 of bamboo, potentially, of which there's only 2 left. Could use another 5. Which I don't know if the Dora... I'm assuming the Dora is pulled from the same pile, so there's technically only probably 1 5 left. I think if I get another red dragon, that'll still count towards the half flush. Which again, I'm gonna have to draw it, which is gonna be unlikely. But I feel like the best thing to do here will be to drop the green dragon, and hope that either the red fills out, or... Three bamboo 3s have been played, which means there's only 1 in rotation, which means getting the 2, 3, 4 sequence is unlikely. 2 bamboo 2s have also been played. I need that, but I can't. Like, I could try to go for like a basic win, like a dragon win, and give up on the half flush. But there's still one, there's still one out there that I could potentially draw is the thing. Gamble, always gamble. Ooh. That was the final 3, wasn't it? Fuck. Two other 2s have also been played, which means... Fuck. No, 3 other 2s have also been played, which means that's not an option anymore. What can we do here? Hold on. We need to drop... Fuck, we need to drop all 2 of bamboo. They also played 7s and 8s.
待たせるんじゃねえよ。
get rid of it now.
リーチ
強気に出たわね。
Okay. Fold 5. That's good. Second 6 is not helpful.
考えるほどいい手なの？
Another fucking green dragon. God damn it! We were so close to something good. That's been every round, though, huh? I'm dreaming too big. Well, we won't in last place this time. God damn it. I want to go again. I want to go again, but I shouldn't. Should we go play shogi? I don't know how to play shogi. God damn it. Ugh, that pisses me off. You can see the vision though, right? Probably, maybe. I don't even want to play Yakuza, I want to play Mahjong. Did anyone else forget that this was the game we were playing? I'd probably be rotating my saves more. The thing is, it's all luck. There's a little bit of like planning, but not enough. How do I go in here? I don't think we can shogi yet. Mahjong was kind of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! It really is all about the hold of the colds. It's exactly the same as Vocal Trio.
I want to see Minesweeper.
I legitimately don't know if I have Minesweeper on my PC. I would pull that up as a joke, but like I think I simply don't have it. Thank you for the resub, maybe Dwinday. You can count codes as best you can, but it all comes down to what you'd get dealt. That and not sending yourself into Furitan. Sometimes I still don't fully understand Furitan. Because sometimes, like when I play Mahjong Soul, it'll be like, oh, you fucked up, you're in Furitan, and then I'll sumo. Like, it'll tell me I'm in Furitan, and then I'll still win. Can't be with the Windows when you have Minesweeper. I don't know if I do. I don't know if it's... I got the oldest PC, though, it is. I don't know if it's on fucking Windows 10. When I type in Minesweeper, it just tries to make me Google it. The big damage answer says I passed up the tiles I needed to make a winning hand. Yeah, but sometimes it'll say that even though you can still make a winning hand. It's willed. You can if you go to the Windows Store, if I recall correctly, like most legacy Microsoft apps. That sucks. That's stupid. You shouldn't have to go out of your way to download Minesweeper. Taint destroyed. Mostly did that shit waiting for Bagels queue once. People keep giving me the fucking contact lenses. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, so it is just on Google, but I don't know. Hold on. Is this one? This looks like a virus website, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Okay, this doesn't walk. Hold on. What if I do... that's gotta be one. That's gotta be one. And that's touching two, so that's gotta be one. That's gotta be one. That's touching one, so that has to be one. And that's touching that one, so that can't be one. Means that can't be one. That can't be one. That can't be one. That's touching one, so that can't be one. That can't be one, and that can't be one. Wait, this is also only touching one, so that can't be one. That means all of these have to be one, right? That's touching that, so that has to be one. That has to be one. It's touching three, so all of these have to be one too, right? That seems like too many. That seems like too many bombs. So if that's touching one, then that has to be not one. That's touching one, that means that has to be not one. This is touching two. That's touching two. Am I at an impasse? Well, no, because this is touching one, so that has to be one. Which means that can't be one. It's touching two, so that has to be one. That's touching that one, so that can't be one, and that can't be one. Oh, this one. So this has to be one. And then... that can't be one, that can't be one, that can't be one, and that can't be one. Also, reminds people if you click the numbers, it will clear the ones around it if it has mines flagged. I don't think that... Like, click these numbers? Oh, you can't see my mouse, but like the ones? Hmm. Yeah, that seemingly didn't do anything. This touching one, so that has to be 1. Means that can't be 1, which means that can't be 1. That can't be 1. That one's touching 2, so that has to be 1. Means this can't be 1. Okay. Which also means this is safe. This is safe. This is safe. So I know this is this, and I don't want to click all 4 of these tiles button. That's safe. This is touching 2, so that can't be safe. That's touching 3, which means this is safe. Wait, that's touching 2, so that's safe. Means that's not safe. That's touching 2. This is safe. And this is also safe. Touching 1, so that means this is safe. That's... Oh. It's not safe. This is fucked up. I don't like this line right here. This one is touching 3. So that can't be safe. This one is also touching 3, so that can't be safe. It's touching 1, so it has to be safe. Okay. I feel like this probably... The math hill makes this easy, but I don't quite know. Wait, okay, so this is 1, so that means that's safe. That's touching 3. That means that's not safe, right? Yeah. Which means... Which means this is touching 2, which means this is good. That's touching 1, so this is good, and this is good. Good Minds People World will never give you a 50-50, yeah, but I don't know if this one's good. This is touching 2. This is touching 2. That has to be that. Which means this is touching those, which means this is safe. This is touching 2. This is touching 2. Touching 3. That's touching 2. It could be either one of these. This could be any of these. Any of those. This could be any of these. So one is touching 2, so that has to be one of these. Wait. It can also be that one. Can I figure this out? Hold on. If this touching 2 could be either one of those. If this is touching 2, it could be any of those. Touching 2 could be any of those. If this is touching 2, it can be either of these. That's touching 2. Wait, this is touching 2. So that means it has to be this one. Right? Yes. Which means this is touching 2, which means it can't be this one. This one is touching 2. So it has to be this one. This one is touching 2, so it's both of these. Even if they do the trick to get around it, if you do everything else before the 50-50, you either rule out if the mine's left or even or odd. Or you can check out the mines and realize you can click inside a pocket for more information on it. True, so like in this situation, I know these two are mine, so I know this one can't be. Oh, shit. Hold on. I mean, that's those, so that means... One, two, three. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, you made this happen. This is... Blame Maybe to Day for this. Well, technically the principle I was talking about, but it was a correct answer. It put the idea in my head. So this is 2, this is... One, two, three. One, two. Either of those or either of those. Okay, so this is... Hold on. That's in between 2s. The fact that this is a 2 here and a 2 here, and then a 1 in the middle up here in this area, is fucking with me. This is touching 1. This is touching 1. Wait, okay, this is touching 1. That means this is safe. Which means... something. Maybe. Potentially. Wait, this one's touching... Like, I feel like I should be able to understand this situation. The 2-1-2 situation. Because I know there's 1 here. And I know this one is touching 1. So that would... But that would lead me to believe... that it could be the one to the right of the 2? Or it could be the one to the right of the 1. This is also a 2. So they could be pointing to the same one, which would be the one... But no, because then the 1 wouldn't be a 1. Would it? No, it would be. Hold on. If those are pointing to the same one to the right of the 1, then it would be a... It'd be to the right of the 1. But if it's not, then it wouldn't be. It could be pointing to two different ones. But if it was to the right of the two, take stock of everything you're looking at. I mean, draw the rest of the owl. So I guess, yeah, technically this 2 is already touching 2, huh? Because it's touching the one behind it. I was looking forward, but not backwards. So then... That's another Colonel 1, so that has to be 1. Which means this one is touching those 2. Means this has to be empty. Which means... Which means I have to think again. Some people are really good at Minesweeper. I'm not. So honestly, this is probably the best I've ever done at one. So... Okay, what do we have here? We have another 2-1-2 situation. Yeah. Just touching those 2. This one is touching those 2. This one is... Why don't you touch with that? This one is touching 3. So one of these has to be 1. Doing pretty good. So fell down to some pitfalls that would have caught people who aren't thinking as much. If I'm gonna do it on stream, then I'm gonna do it good. This is... 1, 2... either of these. I could just blow it. And be done with it and go back to Yakuza, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be serious. That being said, what do I do here? Play like 300 rounds of trees and tents on our phones while trained in these kinds of logic puzzles. I don't know what trees and tents is. I'm missing a key here. It's touching 2. Got trees, you place tents. Each tree needs a tent next to it. Each tent can be next to another tree. Each row and column needs a certain number of tents. That is like a weird abstracted version of, like, Sudoku. Like binary Sudoku. My time is at 999. It's touching 2, but I've already cleared those. Touching 1, but I've already cleared those. I'm touching 3, but I've already cleared those. This one's touching... I do like nanograms. Wendell good. There's an exit heal, but I'm not seeing it. This one is touching 2. But this one is only touching 1. How does that make sense? Hold on. How does that make sense? If it's this one, they would both be 2. Well, no, they wouldn't both be 2, but hold on. Hold on. This one is out of that one's range. But if the okay, hold on. This is making sense in my brain, but I have to find a way of saying the way I mean it. If there was 2 heal, then these ones wouldn't exist. Have the app just called Puzzles by Simon Tatham? I don't. So this has to be pointing to either this one or this one. And this one has to be pointing to either this one or this one. So it has to be this one. Right? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense, right? Because if there were 2 heal... Because if there were 2 heal, then this one would be a 2 because it would be pointing up and down, so... Wait, that's hitting 2. And... That's hitting that one, so that can't be 1, okay. It has to be 1. It's hitting 3, so those all have to be 1. That's hitting 2, so that can't be 1. That's hitting 1. That has to be 1. Well, that killed up a ton. That's hitting 1, so that has to be 1. That's hitting 1. That has to be 1. That's hitting 1, so that has to be 1, which means it has to be empty. And that's hitting 1. That has to be 1, which means that has to be it. It only took the entire amount of time. Anyway. I gotta turn my controller back on. Thank you for the help. we got though. I think Dragon Sweeper would kill you. Kara once tried to make me play like a Minesweeper-like game at one point, and I got upset because it was so indecipherable. I don't know if that's what it was, but it was something like that. It was like a fantasy Minesweeper thing. should have seen the rules. Wait, what kind of what kind of adults are we playing? Is this countdown or is this a solo? Oh, I can look again. Okay. Yeah, 01 is what I am used to when I think of real adults. Give me the numbers 15 to 20 and the bullseye. Get the highest score. Try to hit the numbers 3 times to close them. Interesting. Starting from 0, compete to get the highest points. Let's do what I consider classic adults. Maybe I should have done the tutorial. Maybe I should have seen how to do this. Let's adults. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, well actually like kinda close to it. Well, not. Okay, I see how they want me to aim this. Spamton. We're picking up a game where there were mines stacked on top of each other and you had to shock the mines to clear them out. Shit was funny. Ooh. Okay, Bullseye is 50, right? Shit. Okay, now we need... How are we gonna do this? That's not... Wait, no, that was... Okay, that was just barely what I was trying to hit. Fuck! We need the 3. And then we need the 20. God damn it, I keep getting the double 20, that's not what I want. Fuck. I need like battle adults, I think. Is this full stamina bow? It is, sometimes adults are just the thing. Indeed. Let me give you these. Oh. Slightly better than the run-of-the-mill house adults. And I can keep them. But of course. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. You couldn't have given me those before I played the game. I thought that said adult slave. My little adult pig. Seem to be pretty good. Would you like to bet 10,000 and play 301 against me? No. I just embarrassed myself, no thank you. We can't play a game of pool, though. So I'm only playing minigames, but again, this is Yakuza. If you like to play pool, it's a tangible game. Making you pay to play pool is crazy. You should just have a table in the bar and just let people go at it. You know about puzzle pool? It's pool for one player only, so you can take your time and have fun. So each stage with a certain setup, and your goal is to sink the object ball in a specific pocket. You should try it at least once. Let's play the sound game. We also offer bets on puzzle pool. Sure. I can only do easy, okay. Place ball in just direction. Pull back and release. Shooting mode. Switch camera, aiming mode. They'll strike the white cue ball with a Q. People know what pool is. They give this kind of tutorial for pool, but not Mahjong or Shogi. X1 overhead view. So you have decided on a shot angle, press A to enter shot mode. I see. Can I play now, or... the further back you pull it, the stronger the shot will be. Yeah. Shot mode, you can use L for just the impact point. Impact point is off center, the strike will put a spin on the ball. I'm handy at times. So they just want me to hit this, right? Ooh. Does that not count? That should still count, right? Okay. Apparently not. Okay, not quite so hard. This feels like a fucking Flash game with the sound effects. Like a shockwave game. What do we got? Oh. Something like that? Oh, that's probably too weak. Hmm? Oh, you bitch. That's when you just like stomp your foot a little bit. Blow on it. Right though. What are you talking about? I meant to do that. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. It's so good they're showing it a million times. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, there's a yellow. It's not gonna show me the trajectory of the yellow. Maybe like that? Sometimes it just doesn't go. What? I thought it was gonna happen again. I thought it was gonna happen again. It needs to be like right on the edge, but I need to really knock the shit out of it, I think. Oh! We wanted the yellow one, right? I think I'm gonna lose all my money if I don't make this shot. Fuck. What if we go... Okay, what if we... Oh, but that's in the way. It has to be straight on like this. I could put a spin on it. I don't know if that would help. Come on. I felt like that should have made it. Okay, so I still made the money from the alphabets. That's good. I think. I feel like when people play this game, they never really come into this place. Everybody likes the disco and shit. I never see many people playing pool that often. Lucky. Let's rinse some boys. Why don't we rinse some boys? Red dragon like Mahjong. Disco asteroid belt. Oh, those Disco City boy. I want to go into Disco City boy. Exciting beat, best hit all night. I guess it's supposed to be like a New York themed disco. Okay, let's go talk to Nishiki. This is gonna be dangerous. I knew this game was gonna be long. I'm going to become addicted to toys. They should make a Yakuza that doesn't have fighting in it, I think. We haven't even gone to the second area. Yeah, once we get to the second area, that's also going to be a problem. Ooh. I'm sure this is all extremely legit. Just selling, like, metal rings is really funny. I know that's like, that was a style at the time. But... I'll pay $1 million for a metal ring.
柏木さん。
桐生。
錦。
お前大丈夫だったのか？
I already drank my mouth, so I kind of want another caffeine.
なんと。だがこれで俺はきっちり堂島組を破門になった。
そうか。それじゃあおやっさんももう大丈夫ってことか？
おやっさんのことはまだだ。俺の濡れ衣が晴れねえ限り堂島組はおやっさんに責任かぶせる気でいる。
なんでだよ。お前がもう組を抜けたってのにか。
ああ。ただそれでも一歩前進だ。堂島の大門が外れた以上、こっから好きにやらせてもらう。クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居所を吐かせてやる。
そうだな。わかった。それじゃあとりあえず。
Oh god, it is already midnight.
行こうぜ。
いや、俺は登場会から破門された人間だ。もう風間組の事務所には入れない。柏木さんには。
You can probably still go inside. I don't think it's probably not that strict.
いいから来いって。
せめてものけじめだ。錦。きっちり筋は通す。
筋ってお前は何も悪いことしてねえのによ。だったらお前この後アパート帰るだろ。俺もすぐ行くから詳しい話はそこで聞かせてくれ。
分かった。
じゃあ後でな。
I should head home. I think the important thing is at the end of the day, Kiryu is kind of a dweeb. He's a guy who cares about shit being against the rules, but also the only rules he cares about are the criminal ones. He's kind of a Twilight Sparkle in that way. Oh god. Hey, you. Speaking of dweebs, this fucking guy. No problem. Yeah, you seem to think you can just walk by me without a wall. Do I know you? This isn't your turf. Why should I have to tell you anything? I'm not here to chat. If you don't want to get hurt, you'll leave all the cash you've got and get lost. So this is a looks at camera shakedown. You should pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you. I guess I'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured. Fuck. I'm sure it's possible to beat him on the first attack, but... You're not half bad. I hit him like twice. I'll let you off the hook this time. What? I'm having trouble with somebody like you. I need to change my training regimen. Time to pump up the intensity. Which is going to be expensive. If I want to save up that kind of money, I've got some shaking down to do. Damn it, get back here. You okay, man? Yeah. You just had a misfortune of meeting Hiroya Igashira, Mr. Shakedown, they call him. He'll go after anybody that crosses his path. And then he takes everything they've got. You seem like you can hold your own in a fight. That guy's on a whole different level. He sets his sights on you, then you run for it. Definitely more than your average tough guy. Still, I wish somebody would come along and beat all that stolen money out of him. You too? Damn right he did. He took my holiday bonus. Just made a beeline to the bank with it. You'd be helpful too. Next time you're sitting on a stack of cash. Rumor has it that Ikashu is not the only missile shakedown. I thought that they aren't just a Kamurocho thing. Stay sharp if you ever go out of town. Missile shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. I probably haven't seen the last of him. If you lose a missile shakedown battle, he'll take all of the money you have. Spot him in the street, the safest tactic is to run. If you can beat Missile Shakedown, you reclaim all the money he's stolen. What he's carrying varies at different times. If you can take him down and he's especially flush with cash, you can make back more than what you've lost. I assume he always has at least what he took from you. Oh. Oh. I don't know half of what this shit is, but I'm hungry. How many of these ads have, like, funny things on them? I'm sure some of these ads are, like, full of jokes. Hold on. I know I said I was gonna go back to the plot, but also Maharaja is here. Please keep in mind that if you leave our club, you'll need to pay the entry fee again to get back in. I'm also not great at this, but I'm not too bad at it, I think. Oh, also, I think I've seen this fucking guy. I think I saw this guy. The DJ in here, I think, is based off of a real guy, and I think he was on the fucking not very good Takeshi's Castle reboot that was on Amazon. Friday Night is another one of the meme songs. All the other songs are also good. It's always time to party, it's Friday night. Something like that. It's always Friday night, even on a Tuesday. Maybe I should have played this on Thursdays, because then whenever we hit midnight, I could come here and play Friday night.
本物のダンス見せてやるぜ。
Oh fuck. What do you mean bad? Fuck! I forgot that you just did. Hold on, we gotta do this again. We gotta get better at this. The beat isn't when you expect it to be. It's fucked up. So the way this works, you have to... You want to fill up as many of the swells you can, and then hit the button on the beat in the right swell. So they expect you to move quickly off the beat to fill the swells, and then get back on the beat to hit the thing. Which is fucked. It's not a good rhythm game. Let's try this on easy. I love that they included off-brand David Bowie. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, one. The shift in the middle kind of fucked me up, but we got it back. On easy. On easy mode. Okay, let me try medium again. Let's get the Miracle Johnson going. Legally distinct Miracle Johnson.
クールに決めてやるぜ。
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Two, one. Two, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Fuck, this has half beats. Fuck, the half beats fucked me. Shit.
クールに決まったぜ。
Whatever, we got though. They do expect you to get 3 stars on every difficulty. Hello, you there? Yes, you, that's right. The impressive specimen. You talking to me? Yes, you. Took you long enough to notice. Can you come over here? Me? I'm Hisaki. 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 Level of dance and level of women. Annoying is what you are. Okay. Bye. Wait. Hold on. What do you want? You see this dance floor? It's my playground. I've been watching you dance. That's when it hit me. You've got a talent for dancing that's off the scale. I don't think I do. I think I kind of embarrassed myself. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
No, there's no fooling me. I wouldn't mind seeing it again up close, so I challenge you to a battle. You want to fight me? No, not at all. You're telling me you don't know what a dance battle is? Dance battle? No, I've never heard of it. That's ridiculous, a tragedy. Dancing is something people do together. Dance by yourself on a dance floor in Kamurocho? What's the point? Maharaja is a holy land of dance. We could not know about dance battles. Unbelievable, it's impossible to be that out of touch. It's so out of touch, it's like backwards evolution. You're like a Neanderthal. I think this twit wants to fight after all. Okay, I'll explain. In a dance battle, 2 dancers dance to the same song to see who's better. Both dancers show their stuff, and the audience reaction determines the winner. Okay. I get the picture. Great, you catch on quick for a caveman. Let's not waste any time then, let's hit the floor. Right now? What battle time is though? Dancing's awesome because you can get down and boogie anytime, anywhere and any which way. A dance battle. Okay. Groovy, it's on. Oh, sure, we're doing... we have to do Friday night, okay. We got it this time. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. One, two. One, two. Fuck. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I still just beat him. Okay. Curious out of touch. If only there was a group of finding women who could sing a catchy classic to remind him which day of the week it was. True. Unfortunately, they won't be alive for like another decade, I think. Which is really something. Not really. You wipe the floor with me. Haha. What's wrong? Did all the dancing shake your brain loose? No, I'm so happy I can't keep myself from laughing. I've decided I haven't danced like this in too long. It's all thanks to you, my brother. What's wrong with that? After all that, what else can we be? We danced wild, we danced hot, we danced together. Is that how it works? That's exactly how it works. I knew my eyes weren't deceiving me. You've got legit talent, my brother. Maybe you can even take him. Oops, me and my big mouth. This will get you hold a word. Nothing to do with you yet. Okay. I don't think I ever caught your name. It's Kiryu. Kiryu it is. I have a feeling you're going to be a big name in the world of dance. Whatever. Alright, brother, I have to go. I'll be looking forward to hitting the dance floor again with you. That boy, Kiryu. He's good. But maybe not quite at my level yet. They're going to fucking kill me? Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna have to practice this. Oh god, how do I leave? Maybe one more for the road. maybe one more for the road. Oh, but if I talk to him, oh, you're gonna try to do the. I don't want to get stuck in the sub-story right now. I almost feel like we. I guess we should get to the next zone. I don't want to stay up super late tonight. But we might be able to get to the next thing before we call it. Fine. He's fine. Kiryu has never killed anyone. I should probably level up, huh? What do we have? Mighty Knee Strike, unleashed from a low stance. Put a gold up again right after an enemy breaks through it. Body Blow unleashed from a gold position. The fewer heat balls you've filled, the more powerful the attack will be. Interesting. Little Brutal Blow after performing a quick step, that seems good. Oh, trying to move. Regold 2. I don't really know why there's 2 of those. Could just get health. Could just get a damage boost. See the amount of heat lost when you take damage. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's always weird stuff. Stuff that only happens when you're in, like, low heat. You recover and perform an attack after being knocked to the ground. I kinda, Total punch that can be unleashed from a rush combo. That's also good. Bumba. I mean, we're doing fine on damage since we're still in the beginning, so... I kinda want to level up Rush. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if Rush did more damage. Increased power of regular attacks. Need the enemy to fill the heat gauge. Frighten them. This fright effect only works against certain weaker foes. Immediately recover. Charged punch attack that can be unleashed from a rush combo. XXX and the YYY. So I think for some you fucked up, he'll do something to help you back into the tempo stuff. True. Move away from the enemy doing a rush combo. Hold a movement direction, press A doing X attack. Oh, I remember quick step blow being good. Can't quite get that yet. We can get a little health, though. A tiny sliver of health. Like, almost not even worth getting. I guess we can get this, too. Heat retention stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Get that too. Yeah, fuck it. Get that too. No sense in saving money, really. There we go. Already forgot the moves I bought, but that's okay. I don't think we're even gonna use them anytime soon either. It's like I haven't been home in forever. Way too much has happened the last couple days. It's crazy to think Kiryu has a place that he lives. He seems like he only lives on the streets. Nice vest.
Orada, Kiryu. 入るぞ。
ビールしかねえぞ。
He just walks forever, pretty much.
ってるって。他に期待しちゃいねえ。
錦。あれから柏木さん、なんか言ってたか。
いや、何も。
Savannah.
そうか。
でもお前が生きて戻ってきたの見てから、またすげえ勢いで冷麺食ってたよ。
Oh fuck! I have noodles. I have some instant noodles in my cupboard.
あの人らしい。
だろ。
I bought some instant miso and I expect it to taste like shit, but I still need to try it.
風が円弧詰めることになるとはな。何が起きるかわからねえもんだ。
ああ、だがまだこれからだ。若頭補佐の3人のうちの誰かが殻の一粒を手にすりゃ、風間のおやつさんは組を追われる。それに、俺の殺しの濡れ衣も晴らさない。
Do you have a mug of fucking disposable chopsticks? Just wash them, man. Get some that you can wash.
そのことなんだけどよ、桐生。実はな、投稿クレジットの。
Do people use disposable chopsticks at home?
何？
ニュースになってる。会社の中で撃ち殺されてたらしい。あの社長は久世の指示でお前を殻の一坪におびき出したんだろう。多分
I feel like 2 shootings in the same day, the cops would know what's going on.
あいつはそんなに簡単に人を殺すのか。
あのバカなんだってやるさ。てめえの身を守るためだ。だからよ、正面切ってクゼから真犯人聞き出すってのは相当難しい。
They would at least think to put those dots together.
他のやり方考えねえと。
他のやり方。
いや、そんなもんがありゃ苦労しねえか。
錦、お前立花不動産って知ってるか。
立花不動産。
組を抜けた後、その立花って男が来たんだ。殻の一粒を手にするために協力しろとな。奴は俺の濡れ衣を晴らせるとも言っていた。
These aren't even like used balls.
待てキリュウ、俺知ってるぞ、この立花不動産。奴ら殻の一粒にまで手出そうとしてんのか。
どういう連中なんだ。
立花不動産は町に事務所構えてるような真っ当な会社じゃねえ。俺も聞きかじりだけどよ、一言で言え、カムロ町に特化した不動産乗っ取りのスペシャリストだ。
不動産乗っ取り。
ああ、今カムロ町は狭い。
I guess some of them are open.
飲み屋やら風俗やら店がひしめき合って空きがねえ。しかもそのほとんどを東上界の極道たちが仕切ってる。だが立花不動産はそのカムロ町の鉄の壁に穴を開けることができるんだ。
鉄の壁に穴を開ける。
どんなに繁盛してる店だろうが、立花不動産が目をつけりゃ数日持たずに中の人間は追い出されちまう。金、脅迫、嫌がらせ、ヤクザ顔負けのやり口で店潰しちゃ。
They're saying there were more Yakuza than the Yakuza, but like this is just how real estate works. I think this technically isn't even criminal.
今時の不動産周りは金のわしづかみ競争だ。得体の知れない連中が群がってる。けどその中でも立花不動産は札付きだ。東上界本家も連中を排除しようと追ってるらしい。
本家か。
そのくらい厄介な連中ってことだ。けどそいつらがおめえの味方につくとなると面白くなるな。
信用できる相手ならの話だ。なんで俺を引き込もうとするのか、立花の腹が読めね
え。なら明日少し突っ込んで立花不動産を調べてみようぜ。探ってみる価値はある。
いや、調べるのは俺一人でやる。
It's fucked up that saying yeah means no. Because it sounds like yeah.
お前は関わるな。
桐生。
組抜けると決めた時から一人でやるのは覚悟の上だ。
I feel like leaving the Yakuza then immediately joining a group that they want to end is not a good idea. That seems... You're already in trouble. Minishki's right, and I should accept Tachibana's offer. I need more to go on before I can trust him. Oh, I thought we were ending the day, though. My bad. It's the town to see what I can find out about him. I thought that was like the end of the chapter, but I guess technically the chapter just began. Not yet. I think it's interesting. You don't really spend much time in this area, but they did give it both a day and a night version. And aminals. And kids? Doing some fucking deadly premonition shit? I will say, people always like, you know, fetishized living in Japan and stuff. This does look like a shitty place to live. I don't think I would want to live in this kind of apartment. Well, even one of these houses, this just looks not comfortable. Too close. It's just, I don't know, it feels... Can I move my camera? It just looks like it's not well kept. Cigarettes. It looks gloomy. And maybe a little too close. I'm not opposed to like living in a small space, but I don't know, something about it just seems... It looks like the kind of place where you would live when you're wanting to move somewhere else. Oh. I gotta get some food soon, I think. Oh, Beppin. Oh. Yikes.
Oi.
You alright? Yeah. Because I bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, oi. You're an old man. This isn't going to end well. Are you alright? What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry. Watch where you step, shitful brains. Not hold on anything, are you? Asshole? That's how you want to play this. That's how you want this to play out. Wait, what? Yeep. I'm so sorry, I mean, I'm in a rush, see? So please get lost, you punk ass so-and-so. What just happened? We love a Yankee. God. I love all these posters that are seemingly going for, like, Hollywood movie type shit, but all the white guys they get in them are very clearly not people who would be acting. Then again, I guess it's the 80s. Maybe guys that look like that were still getting action movie roles. Like, this guy could be the guy in Guyville, I guess. Popcorn shop. God, I wanna eat city food. I wanna eat city food so bad right now. Oh God. All the sub-stories are happening all at once. Shut your hole, fat ass, and open your wallet. I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. Watch your sorry ass coming to that soapland last night. Nunny. You marched your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. Looking pretty low for a broke guy, ain't ya? So you see, chat, a soapland is a... is a shell bath. If I remember correctly, the thing about a soapland is you go in and you rent a bath. And then you share it with somebody who is you don't know who they are. And if it just so happens to be a beautiful woman, if it just so happens to be a beautiful woman, then who knows what could happen? And if it's a complete coincidence. So since it's a complete coincidence, and neither of you knew who was going to be there, it's totally fine. whatever may happen. Whatever may happen inside. That's my understanding of what a soap land is. Looking pretty loud for a broke guy, ain't ya? You're spying on me? You're goddamn right. You know how many different lentils you've dicked over a pork chop? Collecting day. It's collection day. Your ass is getting beat. A female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ball buster, too. She's terrifying as ever. Marcus, she a friend of yours? You got that right. Sure wouldn't make an enemy of her. That was Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? Takes on jobs that make other collection boys run away crying. She always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. And to a bulldog's own tenacity. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity, and you get one mean bite, my boy. Seem awfully familiar with her methods. This is the voice of personal experience. Heh, you got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a little dead a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. I'm about to see what makes old lady Miss Tatsu so incredible. Think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. Boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife is gonna stop me? Drop the tough act, sugar tits. I put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If I ever have a teal-stained apology, if you have a teal-stained apology ready for me, though, I'll heal you out. What's my line? Sugar moobs. Feels like it was written in like the 2000s, like early 2000s. Except the part about hearing you out, since you'll be too dead. Pulling a weapon on a woman, that's going too far.
No.
No, boy. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu. That's rad. I think the pose of that style is really lame, but it is what it is. Those moves. Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah?
What was that? That was a weird voice line. Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put him into practice. Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here's got some friends. Just the one random biker amongst the group. Oh, those two, okay. Jin-kun's gotten beaten to hell. He paid the tab last night, so what do we pay him back? You know that boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Lovely crowd. The perfect match for this sort of scum that'd pull a knife on a woman. Why don't you give him a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And I know saying this doesn't involve you this time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. She can fully defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in. That's my boy, keeping chivalry alive and working in a fine bit of training in the process. That's a really fucking low-res texture. I don't know if it's supposed to look that bad. I'm pretty sure my settings are all on high. That looks really bad.
Oi.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tim.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome. Guess planning on to sucker punch that woman in the back. Got an eavesdropping problem and damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. Don't care how tough she is, you don't hit a woman. And needing a grip to do it is just pathetic. Call yourselves men. Got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Goons. Switch to B-style. Digital style. If it's like only a large weapon showing a blue milk, automatically pick it up and swing it. Those technically don't have a blue milk, but oh well. Using bit style, holding LB to gold lets you withstand enemy attacks with the resist gold. Take a certain amount of damage, but you will protect against attacks coming from any direction. Bolstering your defense by equipping gear on the pause menu further reduces the damage you take. So equip any gear you find. Right, so we just take chip damage. Okay, but I'm gonna need a way to get out of the pack of guys when I'm doing that. Again. Simply dead. Where is this guy? All of us beating on him, and it's like he didn't even feel it. Arr, I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch. Well, if it isn't Pokey's little friends. So you boys calling the balls last night. You must be hearing things. Because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. Feel interested, this bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am, that's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady? With a group. So pathetic, ha 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 ha. Although that's like the guy on the right, the white jumpsuit type of deal with marks all over it. I'm pretty sure that's a like a biker outfit. Oh, Suzuku, yeah. Pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. That's what I came for, got no use for him now. I wonder what it is that they write on them. Fuck, it's been a while. Same old Miss Tatsu, strong as a bear on bearoids. You want to talk, old man? Can you introduce me to my knight in shining armor?
What?
Alright, this here's my latest find. Real diamond in the rough. Kiryu, huh? I'll remember the name. Whole jacket is also really good. If you've got Bacchus singing your praises, you've got to be pretty tough. He is, the boy's a future champion. Take my career on it. Okay, now I'm seeing what this is. I'm thinking Kiryu he'll take it to a fat stack of cash. Which you'll then use to pay me back so we get to stay friends. Easy, Taigo, I told you it'd take a while. You'll get it all back. Oh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy? I seem like a patient teacher type to you?
No.
No. Don't be like that. We don't need him to get stronger. Or we both need him to get stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. We'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you get paid sooner. Win-win, or win-win-win. A lot of the times writing's like general gang shit, slogans and things. I assume it's one of those things where like when you actually read it, it's kind of cringe to write shit like that on yourself. What do you think you're doing here? Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. You train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time flat. Insane, I'm in seriously hot water right now. Don't have time to humor your little fantasies. What? You're in hot water too, my boy? We're talking knife in the ribs here, because I warned you about that. Be looking if that's all I get. Seriously, what's with this obsession with me getting stabbed? Alright, that's enough. Neither one of you's making a damn bit of sense. I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Just ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you heard about him, own it. Did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right, but my training will make a real man out of you. I'll cab out to the Peel sometime. Got a training space, though. Got a training space, though? Kinda live, though, too. Pay me a visit sometime, see for yourself. Think you'll like the digs. It's my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. You, me, Peel, training. Already got a future planned. Sorry, but I can't be your champion. What are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. I don't know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink, anyway. Let me clear my head. Just don't have too many. You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? See you around, boy. Keep those rye ribs knife-free. Bacchus is one of the names like Janice in one text I never know if they're expecting classical pronunciation or something more modern vocalized. Yeah. And also, like, Japanese pronunciation is probably even more different. It could be Janice, Janus, Janus. I've never heard Janus. I always say Janice. Janus sounds weird. It sounds too much like anus. There's another fucking sub-story, like, right there. Janus is like the ancient pronunciation? Ah. Oh my god. What have you been looking for, you? You again, you've got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. The hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. You have the gall to ask for more? When you need it, what are you talking about? Talking about Tachibana. When they came and chased me out, you people will know we're on site. Some protection. What? Oh, Tachibana real estate. Yeah, though it's complicated. Complicated my ass. Got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. Can pay you even if I wanted to. Think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Who are you? What family you with? Not anybody's family, and pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? J's will in short supply. Jesus Cross said envy. What if Jesus' Cross said in excess? Like the band In Excess? You say you opened Chop Hill because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location. Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. What? Family's handled its cafe's protection for 30 years. Trying to swoop in on old Lamine War. I have to kill you. You could be a fan. Oops, wrong button. Okay, what were the moves that I got? Hold on. X while on the ground, X a punch, then hold Y. Oh, wait, that's... like that? I don't know if that was right. Hold on. Do I have to release on the shimmel? I guess because of the image, I thought it was gonna be like a ba 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 ba, like a JoJo. I guess it's just one big punch. And then this one was hold Y in that mode. That's a really long wind-up. Fucking let me test this, asshole! Nope, I want you to... Okay. Someone teach Kiryu Wing Chun so he can start doing windmill punches on unsuspecting street combatants. Someone teach Kiryu Wing Chun so he can have fun tonight. Not losing to some kid. Just did, now get lost. Gulp. Now we can finally talk in peace. What, in the end you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for protection money? Can you just leave me alone? Wasn't like that. Oh, he said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Tachibana real estate. Doing a little investigation. I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like everything about me. My parents' home address, my daughter's school. Where I source all the cafe supplies, who all my customers are. That much, and they didn't have to do much. To top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. Well, when I go phone to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit. I'm probably still there, finishing what they started. The Hakua building in Shichifuku Street. Place my cafe was in. I've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there. Probably. We're making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Tachibana's been running tenants out of the Hakua building. It's worth checking out. I was trying to save. Is my health still fucked? It is. I should eat something. I should give you a keto. And he can single-handedly undo the stink that Steven Seagal has left on that martial art. They should do a Yakuza game where he's only sitting down the entire time. God, there's too many people who want to kill me. How do I get into this building? This place also looks like it sucks. I assume this is like a fast food joint. This looks like a McDonald's on the inside to me. I guess it kind of looks like one on the outside too. Oh, but I do want a fucking beef bowl. Oh, that looks so good. I've never had like a proper beef bowl. Too colorful to me at McDonald's now? True. Give me the extra large beef bowl. Oh, that's so much. Whoever invented the beef bowl was a genius. Just like a bowl of beef. Okay, now give me a small beef bowl too. Oh. Heal me out? Are you gonna fuck the beef bowl? The bowl is also made of beef? Ah. Maybe. I feel like that would be too greasy. That would either be too greasy or too dry, unless it's like a jerky bowl. What's the guy that I'm trying to talk to? Oh, they are. What's going on? This is a rough-looking crowd. I'm so freaking stoked, man. A real street show by the Yokomichi Silvers. Oh, people make Red Bull pastas. Make one of those, except it's beef and mashed potatoes with gravy. I'm not sold on the bowl being made of beef, but beef and potatoes and gravy, that does sound really good. If we had mashed potatoes for dinner today, if there's any left over, I'm gonna fucking eat it after stream. Too right. Those guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitchin' crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule. Best side story spotted. I didn't realize he said best side story. Keep your pants on, but I hope the Yokomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel too. No effing way. Just doing the same voice. The famous will never sing a word and letting the music do the talking. Wonder what the hell they'll talk about. Sounds like some band's doing an event. Must be popular with the local punks. I don't remember. I already forgot the voice I gave this guy. Oh my gosh, look at these people, holy cow. What are we going to do?
Oi.
Yikes! Gee whiz, pal, I nearly peed my, what are you doing chuffing around behind me, you ugly knob? Sorry. Thought I should apologize for bumping into you. Oi, who? Oh. You're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own careless. I mean, whatever, piss off. Sure. His eyebrows look crazy. His eyes are also crazy. He looks so kind from this angle.
Oh?
Could you possibly be unaware of who I am?
Yeah.
Are you asking if we met before we bumped into each other? If we met... Are you asking if we met before we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you. Oh, wait a second then. So you really don't know who I am? Willicles, what a relief! Eh? I'm sorry, I was rude not to introduce myself. Name's Kyo. My stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in a band. Let me guess, the Yokomichi Silvers. The same band those young punks are all excited to see. That guy's just fucking sitting in a puddle. The guy on the bench is just sitting in a puddle, like, next to a wet newspaper. That's... I guess that's how you know he's a punk. That's how he shows off. That's us. We're doing a street show here later. Oh, sorry to bug you. Good luck. Whoa! Where the hell do you think you're going, old man? Wait, please don't go. Maybe you can save me. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all... Boba.
Nani?
That was a 90s song, right? They wouldn't know that one yet. Or even hardcore in the slightest? No. As a joke, we tried dressing all punk at a show to our shock. We got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. But now we have to keep this charade full time. Do Yankees still exist? I guess they would all be like... not really the same thing. Because Yankees were already kind of like throwing back to previous eras. So I feel like a Yankee that exists nowadays would be like a double Yankee. Over time we gained a fan base of wannabe punks. The Yokomichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. That whole style is called Yankee now. JP Rockabilly stuff still exists, it's neat. Might be worth looking into. It's more to running a band than I thought. I have bluegrass bands running around. That would be interesting. I do like bluegrass, usually. I'd be down to heal some of that. What do you mean by me saving you? I, actually... want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
Nani?
Teach you to be a Yankee. You see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel. A meet and greet for the fans. Said Jolky, now I'm craving Jolky so bad. I'm always craving Jolky. It's too fucking expensive. I should be able to eat Jolky every day. So coming through is like, I'm a fan of 70s, 50s nostalgia. Well, I'm a fan of 90s, 50s nostalgia. I'm a fan of 2010s, 90s nostalgia. I guess it'd be 2020 90s nostalgia now. Every member of the Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of a real Yankee, they'd realize that we were phonies. Fake punks, eh? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match the way you dress at all. Right, so if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all of our credibility and popularity in an instant. Well, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Luckily, no punk bands have ever turned out to be not actually punk. This has never happened in real life. You have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either. The agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. Making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk instead of just performing, but now... So want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like one. But why me? That would be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor. Your razor-sharp glare. The barbed wire attitude that says touch me and get cut. And yet you exude a sense of kindness. A guy who extends a helping hand to the weak. A hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. I am a Yakuza, kind of. You can teach us so we don't blow our cover. Well then, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Okimichi Silvers to a new height of hooliganism. If you lose this chance, the Okimichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Okay. I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try. Thank you so very much. I'm so sorry I didn't catch your name. It's Kiryu. Okie dokie. Give me a second, please. I'll get the others. The two guys on the right are actually look like characters. The guy on the left I've fought 5 times already. The most generic looking goon. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. This is all drummer, sleazy Tarashi. Oh god. I don't know how to give them all distinct voices. I'm Tarashi, my stage name's Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. I've never even seen a boob. And this little bassist bad boy Aku. I'm Aku. Hobby's caring for elders. And this is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us. Please teach us. You guys are so polite and proper, I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. I did agree to do this. After turning you guys into hold-edged punks. Oh, yes, please. Why did he stand up just to sit back down? He stood up for dramatic effect and then immediately sat back down. I could show you guys to be tougher. Maybe you could come up with an opening remark for little old me. I'm gonna kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. I need a zingo of an opening line to set the tone. To me, the actual answer would be hello, but in English. Because I feel like English was in vogue in the 80s in Japan, from what I understand. And plus, Yankee culture is heavily based off of American shit, obviously. Studio engines could also be the right answer. Dearly Beloved is a funny answer, but I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to risk failing this to the point that I don't get a reward from it. I think it is possible to... That person in the background glitched out. No disgrace to everything a punk stands for, which is nothing. I think it is possible to fail to the point that you don't get a thing that you get way later by fucking this up. Do you want to do start your engines or hello but in English? I think I'm going to say hello but in English. I'm getting distracted by his coif, his kerchief. Which also doesn't seem very punk to me, but maybe it is in Japan. I thought it was opening with hello, but in English. English? Do you really think so? You know, hooligan speaking English. Is that in Yankee style?
Yeah.
You'll be just rightful Yankee. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool. And English is the language of rock and roll. Think about it, the hero, the vocalist of the Okimichi Silver, speaks a language they don't know. I can't help but be impressed by his worldliness. But do I have to keep speaking English afterwards? That's going to be a challenge. I only know a few greetings. Same goes for them, though. You sound like you know what you're saying. You can get away with it. I see. Not quite convinced. I'll give it my best rock and roll. Kiryu-san, question. Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off. I'm not rehearsing or performing. Days off, huh? Makes sense the fans would want to know how the heroes live from day to day. How would you spend your day off? Make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for a mid-morning stroll. And then we have lunch at a chic cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I've got on my VCR until it's bedtime. You just described a typical girls' day. Transition would say, oh. That's actually a pretty good hat. I wonder if they sell that hat. Sorry, that really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I'm so surprised I got intense. I got all poked up by the thought of it. I'm so scared. Kiryu-san, you shouldn't shout like that. Made Sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. Should say sorry. My bad, Tarashi. It's alright. I was just told. I wasn't expecting it. So how would I spend my day off? It's consoling. Hello, welcome. My head is spinning and swimming. One thing's clear, you can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time. I guess not. What should I say? Fighting all day, hanging with mates, rescuing puppies. Honestly, rescuing with puppies also seems like it would be good for this kind of guy. Fighting it all day seems unbelievable, but that might be what they want. Hanging with mates seems like nothing. I'm tempted to say rescuing puppies, honestly. I did save before coming this way. You should be rescuing puppies? I think so. You have to be true to yourself, Tarashi. Say you rescue puppies on your day off. Rescue puppies? Not sure I can really picture myself looking cool doing that. Tarashi, think about it. There are plenty of Yankee who just act tough and nothing more. They'll dime a dozen. You guys, the Yokomichi Silvers, are street heroes. When real men get tough, rather than beating everyone up, they start wanting to protect the innocent. You're right, in action comics, even the grittiest hero often fights to defend the weak. Told you so, saying you rescue puppies will instantly win the hearts of your fans. Letting people catch glimpses of compassion behind a savage exterior will give a commanding presence that's irresistible to any woman. Kiryu-san. Oh, you're bad boy, Aku. What's the matter? What'll I say? Didn't get a topic like Tarashi? Nope. This is how I talk in real life when I'm not streaming. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever. God, I'm just doing Bacchus for him, even though it was slightly different earlier. Shit. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories. Bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. The agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. As if man of few words with a crazy backstory. Time you crushed a gang of funny recent events, stay silent. Again, the obvious answer here seems stay silent. I'm curious what his funny recent event would be. I said I wasn't gonna throw, but what if I threw? You should stay silent. Didn't think it would be better to just stay quiet? Huh? Just stay silent during the panel. Discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
Nope. Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. It means also free to not talk at all. That's true, but it'd be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. Aku's backstory, I think he would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. When you put it that way, makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad boy Aku stays speechless during his fault. You good with that? Okay. Nobody says K anymore. You never notice that? I'll go with how you'll run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please. I guess people say K online, sometimes. Because then you say potassium back. Yukimichi Silver's almost ready for you. Ah, is it time? I mean, fine. Gah. You can come on when you're ready. What are you watching? Yes, please watch us. We're going to hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park. We're gonna kick ass and stuff. Oh my god, this guy's face. You'll put your hands together for the Yokimichi Silvers. Woo, yippee. Bad boy Aku over here. Whoa, check out Crazy Kyo-san's original ESP guitar. They sure are popular. No, not talking, they do look like real greasers. Stop being wet high rock and roll after school. What? Tarashi, Aku, hit it, boys. It sucks as we don't get to hear them actually play. That should have been something that they put in. That concludes today's performance by the Yokimichi Silvers. Just listening to the songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy Kyo's band. I would like to move on to a special meet and greet panel discussion with the band members. No way! Crazy Kyo-san's actually going to talk to us. That's totally mental. Can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice. This is what gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, Grease Sounds! Hello, everyone! Rock and roll! Real Yokimichi Silvers! Holy shit, Crazy Kyo can even speak English! I'm gonna go totally mental. A totally authentic pronunciation. It drives me wild. I'm shitting bricks. I'm fine, thank you. And you? The audience loves it. Using English was a good choice. Next we would like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi. I need to change my stream name to have like Sleazy in the beginning. I need to be Sleazy JD. What's up, Sleazy Tarashi? Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? When I get a day off, I rescue puppies, mostly. What are you going on about? Come on, man, can't you picture it? A beat-up cardboard box in the pouring rain, cute little puppy held inside, shivering from the cold. Now picture Sleazy Tarashi-san tenderly holding an umbrella over the puppies, using his broad back to shelter them from the wind. Extremely good. I didn't know about the sound effect. That's very good. It's too fucking cool. That's what makes Tarashi sound the badass that he is. This little guy slip out and mob me whenever I get home. Little swap's a little nosier than I thought. You kept them? The fans love it. Even rebels have a soft spot for puppies. To close it out, it's time for Bad Boy Yakuza to say a few words. That was it? No way, he just stood there for his whole panel discussion. Hit. Kusan's the coolest. Saving puppies is always a plus too. Honestly, it is. What a rebel, he doesn't play by the rules, not even his own rules. It was the right decision to not let the quiet Aku speak after all. Doesn't take a big talk to make a big man. Attitude speaks louder than words. Based Aku. Kiryu-san, were you watching? I saw everything. Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. The fan response was fabulous. I'm still in shock. It seemed that way. You guys learned well. Looks like the Yokomichi Silvers will keep shooting up towards stardom at the speed of light. You owe you a big one. Oh, we owe you big time, Kiryu-san. You got wild shot. I would have gotten different items for... like doing less good or better. The most fun I've had speaking in public. Kiryu-san, thanks. From now on, we're going to keep working hard to expand what you taught us about the way of the Yankee. We'll work on our speaking skills as well. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu-san. Yokomichi Silvers are kicking up another gear. Give it your best shot. Oh, bow. We'll sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least those guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road of the entertainment world somehow. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. Oh, there it is. Don't. I was thinking of the beginning sub-story sound. Some different items for specifically slightly wrong outcomes. Ha. Huh. Oh, I didn't fuck up. By getting... I could have gotten something better. So it brings out your wild side. When attacked, you won't go down easily. And my 2 contact lenses. I think one particular side story you almost want to fuck up because you get something crazy. Oh. How do I get out of here? Is that something I should look up? Again, I don't want to go too much longer tonight, but maybe we can get a little more story done. Oh my god. You're lying. You're hiding something from me. Calm down, Tat-chan. Not hiding anything. Sorry, but Mina-chan, I saw inside your pulse. It was full of money. Had to be like 200,000 in there. Mina-chan, your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my pulse? Tat-chan, you're a joke. I hate you. Mina-chan. Full spat between high school couple, that was pretty raw. You can wait. We'll come back to you another time, I think. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. Tachiba's boys live up to the rumors. Namase Ball. Guess that's the last holdout. Snack.
This place is何時から開くんだ?
Dare? 店ならまだ準備中だよ。
橘不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の？
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。
マチャ。
橘不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
う。なんなのあんた。
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは？
登場界の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじみりを取ってたくせによ、橘不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう橘不動産に立ち退かされたのか？
ああ、ある時急に橘不動産が来てこのビルのオーナーになったから。
I'm barely paying attention to what they're saying. I'm thinking about vests. Thinking about this guy's vest. How shiny it is.
もううちだけ。
あんた家族で店に住んでいるのか？
住む場所別にする余裕なんてない。
Baby.wave。
かみさんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも橘不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり大声をあめかせたり不審火まで出しやがる。
橘不動産の人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。
Wait, that's just an actual Tropicana. What?
誰だ?
Why was a random Tropicana logo in the background?
橘不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう、5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、橘不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか。立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言ってもこのビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
I don't know if you should tell them that you have an infant.
ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに頼ると後が怖いですよ。
I'll never do what you say, but all I have are my wife and kids.
この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
用心棒？誰に対してもです？
橘不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんが、まあそれより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。
God, his shirt is also incredibly shiny.
人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ？
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料を月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
極道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
200万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代にもう200万。
I wish I was in this situation. It'd be great. Now that's for now. Have fun and have a good night. Thank you. Have a good night yourself. Thanks for hanging out.
早いとこのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
綺麗事はよしましょうや、生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ？
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だ、こら
He threw it so hard that things holding them together just exploded. Just dissolved.
何か
The bands.
あの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。
Isn't that a good amount of money though? You can always get more.
子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらのせい。
Ended up being what, 8 million?
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
8 million yen, which is less than USD, but then again, I don't know, during the bubble.
いいお返事を期待していますよ。
I don't know what the value was comparatively then. This might actually be more than what it would have been in USD.
今時こんな街で妙な正義感に酔わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。おわさびはほどほどにしないとね。
Probably not, though.
あんた、この店閉めて出ていくのか。
ああ、出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
About 700k, still pretty good. They immediately turned this guy into like a groveling ghoul at the end of this cutscene, but like, I don't think he's a bad guy for like holding out for enough money to take care of his family.
あんた、さっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ、次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ。
さあね、いろいろだよ。橘さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ、橘不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇？
闇？
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから。
I wonder when a gang becomes a Yakuza, technically. Like, does a Yakuza have to be tied back to like an ancient family or something?
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長、この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何？
本家の上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど。立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、立花からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
Real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. You don't know if Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. Still want a bit more info, so I can track down those other homeless guys. This neighborhood, I can usually see them hanging around at Polk Boulevard. In inflation from the early days is pretty small slope, it's like 10 million. Ah. What time is it? I would like to try to finish out this chapter, but I don't remember how much is left. You know what? I could use a little bit more money. I'll fight you guys. Yakuza is kind of like Indigo Prophecy in a lot of ways. In that the homeless people know everything. I want to slam him on the pole, but I guess that's not one. Which way is it going? This way. I don't want to talk to you yet. I don't want to talk to you yet. I don't want to talk to you yet.
Hmm?
If he doesn't come, Moji. They're making me talk to you. Okay. Look at these men. These real men. Things getting for before. So you do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it? That's right. That's me. That's my job. Didn't make much sense of Box's explanation. What did you do exactly? The rules are simple. You knock me down or knock me out, and the prize money's yours. The prize is double the stakes. Customers put up 10,000, and if they win, I give them 20,000. If that's the upfront fee, so you only need to fork over the other half. Voting amount equal to the entry fee. Unlimited 60 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. Hit the challenger. Wait, if you hit the challenger, you also lose. We'll actually put money on this. Frustrated drunks, though, that's your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line, easy to dodge. And just look garbage, too. I advertise to everyone I sees. This challenge little guy's looking to blow off steam by hitting someone. A tough guy's looking to win some cash, huh? If you're interested, why don't you try it out? I can bill you as my apprentice. Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. World's getting around. To get more goggles and less challengers. As an apprentice, I reckon that'd change. I want to see if they could take you on. I don't take too kindly to being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. Told Bacchus the same. If I has any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. Like a pretty good teacher. Strange guy, but Kamaji seems like the real deal. Sure, why not? Check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. Okay. That doesn't really tell me anything. Some of those are pretty pricey. Plenty of people rolling in cash around here, so I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked the million yen course once. All very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble. I toned down the million-yen guy. It looked a bit too tough to risk it. Why even have those courses? The Shrek Challenges. The way homeless guy the likes of me could pay out, right? Don't seem too keen. You don't seem keen to own that way, so Bacchus's plan sounds best. Starts by looking for a 10,000 mark. When that works out, we shoot for 100,000. Dodge your way through another bout, we set our sights on a cool million. Dreaming if he thinks that'll work. With 10 million and 100 million yen would be next. Noon will take you up on a bet that high. Never know though, right? Don't knock it till you try it. Who pays out the money? You, of course. Has to make sure you're covered if you ever lose. If everything goes smooth, the money will come flying in. I guess since we're here, we can try it. Listen up, everybody. Let's punch out all this time. Today my apprentice, Kiryu-san, will be taking on all comers. It's 10,000 a shot. You knock him down even once in 60 seconds and he'll double your money. Give me a shot at this. I thought you'd never ask, if else the entry fee. And enjoy pretending you're that guy at work I can't stand. Get to blow off steam and make a buck.
Hi.
Yep. Got this right, Kiryu-san? Let's fight. Oh, it's a very small area too. Okay. God damn! I hit the button, but I don't think it took the input. I think there's a pretty big difference between being hit and being knocked down. You only hit me once. I didn't hit the ground. Hold on. I've had the field of view toned down because I think it looks better. To be zoomed in a little bit, but we'll zoom back out so I can see more around me.
Hi.
I think I would want to be one of the makeshift walls in this situation. Is there a setting that I can do to, like... I guess it wasn't really like gameplay options, huh? I was sure when I was locked on, the camera stayed facing that direction. It was like proper Z targeting. Because for example, I couldn't fucking move that direction that I was pushing. Like I was pushing up, but the camera was fucked up and it didn't... I'm mashing the button to try to fucking get it to go faster. Yep. Yep. Like that. I was pushing up, but it made me go forward instead of camera up. What the fuck? God damn it, this sucks. I don't think I'm ever gonna do one of these ever again. Yep. I know. I was doing the thing that you told me to do and it didn't, well, so, bye. If I wait for him to swing, it doesn't move until he's already hit me, and if I try to do it ahead of time, then I use up all my boosts. I might practice off stream or something. I'll get better at it, but could have rolled on any good jobs. If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san's just got back from that gig for Tachibana. You serious, lucky bastard? Think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask. It's probably over Public Poke 3 with his buddies. This guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Poke 3 and check it out. You guys? What the fuck? What just happened to me? Like that I can do with proper timing. But the fucking animation on the drunk guy was so weird that I couldn't do it in the right timing. He was some kind of drunken master. Fuck. Wait, I thought I could... Usually cover for someone attack after being knocked to the ground. I guess it doesn't count if I'm, like, stunned on the ground. Why are they only giving me fucking contact lenses? I guess I'm not doing a very good job. I don't know. My golden men. My 2 golden men. Having a menu for boys is so crazy. We could be a proper country if we simply had menus for boys. fine. If guys just attacking me is one thing, but I feel like I gotta help a guy if he's being mugged. Actually, wait, no. I want to do this. Give you a case of context, so they're just pinching them straight off the eyes. I think they pinched them straight off the eyes and only gave me one. What the fuck? Is this like a bug? Why am I... Why am I only getting contact lenses? Right. Maybe I can sell them somewhere? Go ahead and get that. How many of those do I have? I have full contact lenses. So 2 sets, I guess. God. I don't want to do this. I'm story right now. Maybe I should just save and then quit, because I'm gonna try to make me do a million sub stories. This producer doesn't show up for the location shoot today, we're screwed. Had a huge argument with the director of the last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthole. Director's something else. Won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. This game is endless side stories, and that's like the appeal. I'm trying to balance, trying to balance the main story and the side stories. Yeah, a lot of the crew can't deal with them either. Maybe it'll be a strike. And if the reason if you try to shoot on location, without the producer, the director is going to really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him. So someone who can stay calm and cool while talking all the crap our director dishes out. Taking all the crap our director dishes out. And a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. Guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, not like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at us. That bold demeanor, that aura of unassailable authority, and that faint hint of danger. That's all, man. The personal child of a producer just walked onto the scene and into our lives. Please wait, I'll save you. I mean, you, sir. You with the cool aura of magnificent poise. I meant you. May I have a minute? You're a production crew for a TV show. What would a TV crew want from me? I like to think they just tug on the eyelid and a single lens that got lost behind the eye got taken out. Ugh, that's scary. We're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for our gourmet food program. But we're down a man and we're desperate. Will you help us? Could someone who doesn't know a false thing about show business be useful to you? And over that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. Whoa, I can't see you. Oh, it's so bright. It's dazzling. This reeks of BS. No, honestly, we're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. We'll actually ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but... something on a TV show. That's not something everyone gets to experience. It has to be you. No one else can do this. No kidding about being desperate. Should I help? Sure, we can go ahead and do this one. I might call it after this, though, because it is late. I don't want to stay up till 5 a.m. again. I'll help out. It's not going to take too long. My name is Mori. Calliope! Calliope spotted. This is Kawaguchi, El cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawaguchi. What am I supposed to do? This producer was supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. I do remember liking this one a lot when I when I played it back in the day. You stand in for him, Kiryu?
Nani?
I don't know what a producer does. Isn't that role pretty important? No way. You might think that. But all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. I have no idea what I'm doing, though. People will know I'm faking it. Not to worry. Once we get you into some clothes with a more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. Producers have a look. Sure they do. Get you looking like a big shot. What does he have on his belt?
Oi.
Boy. Producer seriously dressed like this? Oh, it's just like a roll of tape. Part of me still wishes I could, like, walk on TV. Like, Japanese TV looks so fun. Going to all the little restaurants and stuff. You're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawaguchi-san?
Hi.
Everybody loves Kawaguchi-san. What am I supposed to do? Recto's on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up his demands. World cries out for a new Huel Hauser type figure. I know that name purely from Melody and Kero saying Huel a lot, I think. I'm assuming that's the same Huel. He can be a kind of a diva. Says some weird stuff, but just try not to set him off and you'll be fine. Having second thoughts, but I'll see what I can do. Okay, that's not Huel from Breaking Bad then, but that's a different Huel. I don't know who Huel Hauser is. Isn't Huel also a drink? There's a TV show... There's a TV host who ran a show called California's Gold on local PBS stations. Shockingly, I don't know California PBS TV personalities. Just go on random businesses. Or just go to random businesses. Hold on. Huel Hauser. Oh, this guy's face does look familiar, actually. Vaguely. Huel Bonley Hauser. I might look that up later. He was the original Hit It Joe guy. Huh. Interesting. This seems like when chat tries to get me to watch that old house, or whatever that show was. Y'all are trying to put me onto another Joe Villa, or John Villa, Villa, whatever that guy's name was. The director's here. Bob Villa. I was close. Villa. However he pronounces it. Also kind of the inspiration for Steve Brule. Huh. I do like a Steve Brule. Act natural. Got it. Constantly amazed at everything. Ciao, lovelies. Well, Mori-chan, guten Morgen, baby. Guten Morgen to you, too. Notable change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling ka-ching.
Oi.
Blazers. I was our intrepid producer. It was my... Ida? I think that's a capital I. Ida-chan. Ida-san called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He's the real deal, baby. Of course. Machuron. Wait, is that right? Machuron? I think so. Kiryu-san does a lot of work in location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. Very well then. C'est la vie. The YouTube PBS 24-hour fuel stream. I feel like at some point I just need to do a stream where I just put on something like that. I feel like chat would like that. Maybe next Voices stream we can do something like that. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull the weight, capiche? Yusan, this is our director. Papillon? That's how you pronounce that, right? Papillon? Papillion? Kato-san? Papillon? Kiryu, good to meet you. Is that literally the flavor of Monster I drank today? No. The little Monster Energy flavor is also called that I haven't had in a while. Just up in the feed and he's just interviewing the staff of a local deli and this grandma making sandwiches. That's just... It sounds like he's just doing the shit that I watch on YouTube Shorts. But on PBS. He's stiff as a stiff, you drag this guy out of the river, boys. Guess what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. Isn't Papillon just like... butterfly? Or like a type of butterfly? This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. There's a problem, Kiryu. If you can't return a simple greeting, your history in this biz, lad. Proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Her name means butterfly because her ears look like butterfly. Is a doggy. Oh. Discourage disrespect. Get goofy. Observe etiquette. We can get a little goofy. When in Rome, I guess. I have to do this right.
Hey.
Hey, Puppy-chan. Let's get the shoot rolling so we wrap before my next meeting. Chop chop, yeah? He's so proud of himself, that smile. I love it. Didn't expect that from you, Kiryu-chan. But I dig it. Today's gonna be bada bing, bada big. I'm gonna also look up what a papillon is. Papillon. Dog. Oh, those fucking things. The like pulse dogs. This guy. I'm not really huge on little dogs. But if you choose to be, then live your truth. He does look high as fuck. He looks blazed. They look like they'd be a pain to groom. It looks really fluffy.
Oi.
Anyway, what was that babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for the dining report. Window dressing, is that TV jargon? Our reporter, Nagasawa-san, is running a little late. Aww? And why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? I forgot to get all the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. Incompetent imbecile, if you go over on time. We'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. This director, what a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Here she comes. No problemo, baby doll. You're patient as pie. Ooh la la. This guy sucks. Don't you look ravishing today? Don't be silly. Because this probably started. S'il vous plaît. I know how to pronounce so many French words. Fantastico to your marks, everyone.
Oi.
Mon Dieu. What the hell is this? Was the erasable? Sorry, Kiryu-san, can you grab the erasable from the table? Erasable, I can check what's on the table. Not the salt. There's some pretty random things on this table. Which one do I take? The food, the eraser, the knife. God, I love that that's just a fucking JPEG. I mean, the answer is, I'm just gonna take the food. The answer is pretty obvious in amongst these. The erasable is this.
Oi.
Set it on the table, if you would. S'il vous plaît. I love that it's just a JPEG. Tasty, doesn't it? I want you to savor it now. Let it linger on your luscious lips. Ugh. This shot will be my tour de force. Thanks, and sorry for making you bring it over. Don't worry about it. Again, he looks so fucking proud of himself in this. Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you figured out erasable is what our crew calls consumable props, like food. I forgot that food is erased when it's eaten. I can also make a fucking Kamen Rider Zets joke here somehow. If I just had like the erase sound effect on a soundboard somewhere. Shoot's going smoothly thanks to you. I managed to be useful somehow. That looks delicious. So much, but it looks so tasty I could eat it all in one sitting. Why are we lingering on? Okay, that took so long. What if the food gets vomited? I mean, you also poop, no matter what. You just don't do that on screen, hopefully. Pardon me, Kiryu-chan, but we have to still life that erasable later. Would be a dollar and grocer it for me? Grocer the erasable. Leave only the produce. Fetch a grocery clerk. Tilt the food at an angle. What do you think about John Cena sitting on a rooftop having to eat about 40 empanadas for a shot and looking so sad? You're supposed to not actually eat it, from what I understand. I think most of the time if you're in a situation like that, where like you need to film someone eating something, they end up like spitting out most of it. Unless the goal was to record him eating 40 empanadas. In which case... in which case, don't agree to do that if it's gonna be that bad. I could eat 40 empanadas. I could eat 50. I could eat 50 2 times.
Oi.
I gristled it. Brilliant. Thank you, Kiryu-chan. Magnifique. The erasable is angled like a Grossel's display. New Grosso prop, it means to tilt it at an angle, like how a Grosso displays produce on the shelf. It's easy to film a still life that way. But you knew that, of course. Managed to get it right. You know, I always say, I wish I could make shit like this, or like be involved in the production of this kind of show. I'm a fucking streamer. I need to find a way of doing that somehow. I don't know how that would be possible at all, but I need to find a way of doing doing something that requires production. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. The shoot's almost done. Can I get you to geo these props? It's about time to strike the set. Help on this street type production? Exactly. Geo these props and strike the set. I got this. Alright, here goes. Eh?
Oi.
What the hell are you doing, imbecile? The camera's rolling. Kiryu-san, what are you doing? Said something about striking the set, so I figured I should start by smashing the dishes. In our studio's lingo, the geo means to put away, and when we strike a set, we don't mean it literally. Nani? I'm sorry, baby doll. We need to get your closing comment one more time thanks to this idiot. I screwed up the shoot. Move to Boston and work for Belp. I need to watch more Belp, I think, honestly. I'll never really see Belp on other people's streams. I feel like Belp by himself must be kinda unhinged. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. The shoot's over, I guess. You'd be correct. Kiryu-san, you saved us. No showbiz lingo like a pro. I had fun with it. So to see a producer who can take charge on location like you. Got a magnetic necklace. Oh, the making of a great producer, Kiryu-san. Love to have you back anytime. What the, what's going on here? Producer Ida. Fucking synchronized walking. The shoot go down okay without a real crew? What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? You need on a teleprompter, we'll hold to beat some manners into you. It's walking us like slaves late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? I got into broadcasting because we love television. Thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortify, gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. What made you so important that you can treat the producer like this? Had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted? Looked like our personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yap all you want. This is the last rule I will see you. So let's end the shit show on a happy note for us. What'll we do?
Huh?
Oi.
Hold it. The name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. You're my replacement? Just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. You're the faker. Hey, give me that big stick. Drop that fucking... Oh. Wait. I wanna get my chi back, whatever you call it, heat. Oh, does this not have a... Some weapons just don't have heat actions. I thought they all did. Good enough. They pulled this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. Kiryu-san. Thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. It's the least an amateur like me can do. So you're faking it after all, Kiryu-chan? You knew? It's the most secret black project. I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. A little fish out of water from hello. Couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such passion, like not knowing a damn thing. TV's not a gentle mistress. A single minute or even seconds of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision. It's kind of a weird way of saying that. Experience and skill. There's something even more important than those, and that, mon ami, is passion. I believe TV gives real hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs, or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right. TV is inherently good. That's the message. Most deaf. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators will the dream weavers, it's our duty to pass those dreams on to others. Quite a director, you know that. Pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang it out into a solid crew. Or to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them, I can never seem to get through to them.
Yeah.
Director, what you just said moved me to my core. I have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration. I want to channel our passion into the art of film. So please, we want you to keep on us. Want you to keep on us like you do. You guys. Sounds like I got through to them, don't you think? They get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu-chan, thanks. You truly are a great producer. So you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Au contraire, Monfrere. We'll show you dreams you've yet to even see in your mind's eye. Okay, boys, production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows from the top. We just have to have Multi. Ha ha ha. What does from the top mean? Okay, I need to save the game. What was the closest? What was the closest save spot? To the right. Imagine someone who plays this game and like breaks down in tears every time the emotional music starts playing. We can see in slot 1. Let me just double check. Okay, yes, it is the time that I thought it was. We should in stream. Settings? Return to title. It's weirdly complicated to close the game. You have to go to settings, then return to title. Skip the intro again. Press any button. Hit Y, then close out the game. Okay. This is gonna be a mess to stream this whole game. I kind of forgot how much they assault you with submissions immediately. We're still in like the first chunk of the game too, but that's okay. I have thought I might try to have other people on for Yakuza sometimes, maybe possibly if people want to. Because reading all the sub-story dialogue can be taxing. My throat is kind of fucked up now at the moment. But we'll see. I'll try to find a good balance of reading and skipping unimportant dialogue and stuff. Oh god. Hello, Nekobun. We're just about to call it. All my voices kind of blend together to a certain extent, but hopefully it wasn't too annoying. Yeah, we're trying to end a little bit. I say only. It's still 3 AM. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Also, thank you for the follow, a bunch of aliens. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I think. Is that the... Yeah. I was gonna say, that is the same person that I saw posting in chat, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, oh god, hopefully I didn't mix up your name with, with somebody else. Just off somewhere else now? No worries. Yeah. I mean, I already closed the game at this point, so... Normally I would go a little bit longer, but... gotta see at the end. Like I said, either way, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I hope Thomas Mascot Agency went well. Still building to the story. I've got 4 of the 5 main collection quests done or close. That can be dangerous if you focus a lot on the side stuff. And then, like, later in the main plot, they give you stuff to make the side stuff easier. I've got Thomas also stalls Kiryu. Like, the character or the voice actor? 20 minutes more of Minesweeper, so one Minesweeper? Same actor playing a different film or Yakuza. Ah. That's kind of surprising. I kind of thought that voice actor just didn't do anything else besides Kiryu, honestly. There's a whole Kiryu Ludomatic universe now. Picked up Rusty Rabbit in Steam sale. I don't know what that is either. I'm going to very quickly grab an image. I'm going to try to start doing schedules again, you may have seen. This one has a border around it, but I'm going to try to be doing schedules again. I don't have a good place to put this. So today was Tuesday. Thursday we're gonna do Federal Concrete Jungle again. Probably the final stream of that, I think. Maybe, probably. And then Sunday we will most likely do Voices of the Void again. And I will once again not stream till 5 AM when I play Voices of the Void. And if I do, you should all yell at me and kill me. Rusty Rabbit has Kiryu's VA as a rabbit mech pilot doing mine sulch action stuff. Is it Minesweeper? Hold on. As a rabbit who's a mech pilot. Aw, that's less interesting to me. Oh, I've seen this. This is another Nitro Plus game. I don't know if this looks good or not. This looks it's strange. Like Metroidvania in the mines. Ah. Cute little bunny, not a chance. Stamp the rabbit. Cute character. Hold on. Can I... Does OBS understand AVIF files? No. Can I save this as like a PNG? No. I wanted to get the fucking cute character text that's on the screen and put it on stream. It was pretty solid reviews on Mix, but I haven't read to see any. I need to see why. I don't remember if this was like a game that it got accused of using AI, or if that was a different game. That might have been a different game. No, I think that was a different game. Yeah, this doesn't say anything about that. Yeah, just skimming the reviews, the negative reviews are like, it could be better. Which seems like not a good enough reason therefore to have Mixed on Steam, but... Hi, DK. It might literally just be a situation of people wanting a AAA game and they got like a AA game. Yeah, I like a good mid game. Again, Nitro Plus gave us Doll's Nest, which was good as fuck. So. And I wanna play more mid games. In my opinion, Yakuza is like just above mid in some ways, which is probably why it's good. It has like the soul of a mid game. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. I gotta eat some food and get some water. I want to thank a bunch of aliens for the follow, Nekobun for the raid, maybe Duende for the 3-month resub, Liru for the big raid, and Hey It's Marcy for the 30 stream streak. Thank you everyone for coming out, hanging out so long. Hope you enjoyed Yakuza. We will be back with this next Tuesday. I spelled that right? I think I did. If you're new here from the raids or anything like that, you can follow me on Blue Sky, sometimes on Tumblr, a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna try to start doing schedules again. So if you want to know what I'm up to, what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming, check me out on Blue Sky. Follow me on Twitch. Want to see VODs? I have a YouTube channel. All that stuff is available on my links. I'm going to let my voice rest. I really need to let my voice rest now, as much as I want to do like a long outro. I gotta get out of here. Also, my browser is like frozen, so hopefully the person who's streaming is not ending. Last time we tried to raid this person, they were ending immediately, so we gotta get in though while they're still playing. Hope everybody has a good week. Have a good Wednesday. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Finally, I'm being thanked for all my effort. Have a good night. Get some rest. I'll see you when I see you.